May I publish the 911 call along with the transcripts?
Any objection?
No, sir.
Without objection, you can publish the 911 call, and the transcript can be given to the jury for demonstrative purposes.
Welcome back, everybody. We are back. Please smack the thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel and cut on all notifications. Shout out to everybody in the building.
What's the address of the emergency?
1662 Southwest 157th Place. Oh my God, this lady just tried to break down my door. I shot through the door. Oh my God.
Okay, repeat that address for me to make sure I have it correct.
1662 Southwest 157th Place.
Okay, what is your name?
Lorincz.
Okay, what's going? Take a deep breath for me. Calm down.
Oh my God.
You said someone tried to break down your door. Is that correct?
Yes, yes, the woman was screaming and yelling and she was trying to break down my door and she was...
Okay, it was a female?
Yes. I didn't know what to do. I grabbed my gun and I shot at the door. She was going to kill me. Oh my God.
Okay, you said you shot at the door. Is that correct?
Yes, I shot at the door because she wouldn't stop. I told her to get away and she wouldn't. She just begging to stay.
We remember this call, right?
Okay, where's your gun now?
It's in my bedroom. I didn't know what to do. I was panicking. This is the woman who attacked me.
Okay, do you still see the subject?
I don't know where she is. I'm still in my house. I didn't open my door to her.
Is it just only you in the home?
Yes, it's just me.
Okay, I just need you to lock all your doors and windows, okay?
I have.
Okay, I'm going to stay on the line until the deputies get there.
Okay. They were going to come and kill me.
And did you know her?
Yes, she's come after me several times because of her children. Her children keep trespassing over here. They're bothering me and bothering me. They won't fucking stop.
Is she a neighbor?
Yes.
Do you know where she lives?
She was at 1663 Southwest 107th Lane.
1663 Southwest 107th Lane, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know her name?
Ajike Owens.
I'm sorry, what was the first name?
Ajike, A-J-I-K-E.
Okay. Just let me know when you see the deputies. And like you said your gun is put up in the bedroom.
Yes,
is that
yes.
correct? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And what unit number is for the subject?
I don't know. I don't know if she's one or two.
Okay.
She has an old broken down Honda or something, a white car in front of her house. It's all garbage.
You said a white Honda?
Yes. And then she has a new Acura.
Okay.
We found a better, louder
You're doing
strain
good.
this
Just take a
time,
deep
y'all.
breath for me. You do have deputies on the way, okay?
Welcome in to everybody on Facebook too. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the hearts.
And do you see the male subject, or you just see the female?
See, her boys were here earlier. They keep leaving his garbage all around the house.
Okay.
And then I told them to take the crap away, get the fuck out of here.
Do you know where the boyfriend is now?
I'm sorry?
Do you know where the boyfriend is now?
No.
Okay.
I'm not screaming outside now.
Of course, everybody's screaming. You just unalive somebody's mother. Yeah. We back, BFF. I forgot I
And we do
rescheduled
have
it
deputies
for
getting close, okay?
tomorrow.
Okay, I think they're here now. I see the light.
Okay, if they're there, I'll go ahead and let you go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
What an act in the beginning. Towards the end, she told us her real feelings. She didn't give a damn. We gonna listen.
And again, for the record, just like earlier, those transcripts are used as demonstrative aids only, they're not going back.
Yes, sir.
And I have all 8 transcripts from the jury.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. No other questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination.
No, sir, no questions.
Thank you, ma'am. You're excused. Have a nice day.
State next call is Michael Stringer.
What's his first name?
Michael.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Would you please introduce yourself to the jury?
I'm Deputy Michael Stringer,
Where do you work?
the Marion County Sheriff's Office.
And what do you do for Marion County Sheriff's Office?
I'm a patrol deputy.
How long have you worked there?
I worked for the Marion County Sheriff's Office for 5 years.
And as a patrol deputy, what do you do on a day-to-day basis?
I respond to calls, do proactive patrol, and whatever needs to be done.
So someone calls 911, you get dispatched, and you go out to deal with whatever the situation is.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me direct your attention to June 2nd, 2023 at about 9:04 p.m. As you respond to a call about a trespass at 1662 Southwest 107th Lane in Ocala.
Yes.
Is that in Marion County?
Yes.
And were you dispatched or asked to go to that scene by the 911 operator?
Yes.
Do you remember where you were located when you were told to go to the scene?
I do believe I was at the South Multi-District Office on 441.
About how far away is that from the location where this happened?
Between 10 and 15 minutes.
Did you start to head to that location immediately?
Yes.
And am I correct? Were you initially sent there for the trespass call?
Yes.
Were you alone?
No.
Who were you with?
I trained new officers, so I had an officer in training with me.
Is that a field training officer position that you have?
Yes.
Do you still do that now?
Yes.
What were you driving?
My marked Ford Explorer.
Did you? While you and your trainee, Deputy Barbosa, were on the way to the scene, did you get updated information based on a second 911 call made?
Yes. We received a call in reference to a shooting.
Once you received the call, now it being regarding a shooting, did you do anything to get there more quickly?
Yes, we activated our lights and sirens.
Your Honor, may I have access to the screen again? When you arrived on scene, can you tell the jury a picture of what was going on and what you saw?
When I arrived on scene, I observed the victim to be laying in the field with multiple people standing around, and it was complete chaos. And as you can see on
I'm
the
showing
picture,
you photograph 7 that states 1. You said there was somebody lying on the ground.
yes,
Generally, where was she located?
right where the spotlight, the light you see right there.
We're talking like by the tree area?
Yes,
Did you eventually determine who that person was?
yes,
Who was it?
Miss Ajike Owens.
Did you eventually, not at this first moment, but did you eventually see any injuries to her?
I did not approach initially to find injuries, no.
Okay. At some point later on, did you learn she had been injured?
Yes, I was advised she had been injured.
Were you directed where the shooter was located?
Yes.
Okay. So tell the jury, explain to the jury what happens when you walk up, you see Miss Owens on the ground. What do you do and why do you do it?
So when I arrived, like as was stated before, she was on the ground, and we do not know where the shooter is, person with the gun, and we do not want to get shot ourselves. So we have to eliminate whatever threat there may be before we can address the victim.
So when you walked up, did you not stop and treat the victim at that point?
Not initially.
Okay. You went to, where'd you go?
We went to the suspect's apartment, where we then detained the suspect, so then we could attend to the victim.
And do you see where her apartment would be located in this photo, photo 7 of States 1?
Yes, it's going to be almost directly behind where the tree is.
In this general area?
Yes.
Explain what happened when you walked onto that porch.
I gave commands for the suspect to exit the home with her hands up and ensured she did not have the weapon on her. And I then placed her in handcuffs and escorted her to my vehicle so she could be secured.
Did she say anything about?
Welcome in,
where the
everybody.
weapon
Thank
was?
y'all for being here.
Yes, she
Please
said it
thumbs up
was
the video.
on a bedside table.
Do you see the person that you made contact with at that door that told you that here in the courtroom?
Yes,
Can you please point her out and tell me what she's wearing?
the purple jacket.
Your Honor, may the record reflect the witnesses identified the defendant.
It was so reflect.
After she came to the door and you informed her that you were going to place her in the patrol car, did she ask you anything before you left the area where her front door was?
She did ask me about her cat.
Remember what she said, asked about?
Yeah, I think she asked if she could feed her cat or something.
Okay. She had some concern about her cat.
Some concern about her cat.
Understood. Was she placed under arrest at that point?
No, she was just being detained.
Okay. And was there still an investigation going on?
Yes.
Once the defendant was secured, placed in the back of the patrol car, did you then turn your attention to the victim?
Yes.
Explain what you and your trainee, Deputy Barbosa, did for Ms. Owens.
I went to the back of my car where I retrieved my agency issued medical kit bag. It's like a green bag. It has a bunch of medical supplies in it. Deputy trainee Barbosa at the time began doing CPR compressions on the victim and was assisted by Deputy Wenberg.
Are all patrol deputies trained as first responders to handle that basic life support?
Yes.
Did emergency medical services quickly arrive?
Yes.
And did they assume treatment once they arrived?
Yes.
And what happened with Miss Owens? Did she stay there or was she transported someplace?
She was transported somewhere.
Was she eventually pronounced deceased at the hospital?
Yes.
What did you do once you turned the treatment over to EMS and once she was transported?
I've been gathering information, trying to figure out who was there when the incident occurred, and just gather more information and gather people up into groups so I could identify who was who.
What do you do to maintain the integrity of the scene to make sure that nobody comes onto the scene or could mess up evidence and things like that?
We set up a crime scene tape, which I set up
Is that what we see, the yellow tape in the photograph?
Yes.
Was there also a crime scene log started?
Yes.
What is that?
It's just a sheet of paper where you log everybody that comes in or out of the crime scene. That way we can keep the integrity, as he said, and a record of who was there.
At this point, would other detectives, crime scene investigators, and other members of your agency like that start coming to the scene and continue the investigation?
Yes.
Did you have any involvement in collecting evidence, doing formal interviews of people, or is that what other people did?
No, that's for the detectives and stuff too.
Fair enough. After you set up this crime scene tape, did you basically just kind of stay at the scene for general security?
Yes, sir.
At some point, did you make contact with the defendant and collect her cell phone?
Yes.
Okay, how did that happen?
I was conducting routine checks on her just to make sure she didn't have any medical issues or anything while sitting in the back of the car, and I noticed she had pulled her phone out from somewhere, so I took it from her.
And what'd you do with it?
I placed it inside a different compartment of my vehicle.
Was that phone eventually turned over to a detective?
Yes.
Did you ever look through her phone or scroll through and investigate what was on it?
No.
That's not your role?
No.
Thank you, Deputy. No other questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Deputy.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Deputy, when Miss Lorincz exited her residence, she came out peacefully, correct?
Yes.
You described her as an older lady, is that right?
I never described her. I don't believe.
On this night, June 2nd, 2023, while we're here, you checked on her a few times because you were all there for quite a while and she was an older lady, right?
Yes.
You've described the neighborhood that Miss Lorincz lived at as a troubled neighborhood, is that right?
Objection relevant, Your Honor.
Goes to your state of mind, Your Honor.
So overruled.
You've described this neighborhood as a troubled neighborhood, is that right?
Possibly. I don't recall.
Okay, is it a troubled neighborhood?
Yes.
There's drug activity in the neighborhood, is that right?
Objection relevance.
Goes to your state of mind as well, Your Honor.
Approach. I'll sustain the objection.
I have no further questions. Thank you, Your Honor.
You need to redirect?
No, Your Honor. Thank
You
you.
excused?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. You're excused.
State's next witness would be Aaron Barbosa.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Have a seat, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Can you please introduce yourself to the jury?
Deputy Aaron Barbosa.
So you're a deputy. Do you work for the Marion County Sheriff's Office?
Yes, sir.
How long have you worked for the Sheriff's Office, sir?
A little over a year.
Prior to working for the sheriff's office, did you work for any other law enforcement agency?
Yes, sir, I did. I worked for the Broward County Sheriff's Office for approximately 3 years.
Were you a deputy down there?
Yes, sir.
And then you came up here to Marion?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you were working as a deputy or a trainee back on June 2nd, 2023, the day of this incident?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So while you were working that day, did you receive a call for service at 1668 Southwest? It's 107th lane in Ocala, or 108th lane in Ocala.
Yes, I did.
Is that in, did you respond to that address, sir?
Yes, I did.
And why, what was the nature of the call when you first got dispatched to that area?
So the initial call was for a trespassing.
At some point, did the call for service change to a different?
Yes, it did. And while we were en route to it, it got updated to a shooting that just occurred.
So did you arrive at the residence?
Yes, I did.
Do you remember what time you arrived?
Approximately 9:05 p.m. Oh, correction. It was approximately 9:08.
9:08?
9:08.
So approximately 9:08 p.m. you arrive. First, at the area that you arrived, is that in Marion County, sir?
Yes, it is.
What did you see when you arrived?
I saw the victim laying on the ground, and several people were stating that she was shot.
Now, did you also go to a residence and detain someone?
Yes, I did.
Okay, if you could please describe that.
In what way?
Yeah, did you like go up to the door?
So, yeah, myself and my field training officer, we walked up and gave loud commands for her to exit,
Okay.
at which point she did exit and we were able to place her in handcuffs.
Okay. An individual who was placed in handcuffs, do you see him in the courtroom here today?
Yes, I do.
Can you please point to him, identify him by article of clothing?
She's wearing what appears to be a purple sweater.
Your Honor, may the record reflect the witnesses identify the defendant?
It will so reflect.
Now, when you were there detaining the defendant at her door, did she make any statements to you?
Yes, she did. We asked her where the firearm was located, at which point I believe she said it was in the bedroom. And she had also asked us to make sure the door was closed because she didn't want her cats getting out.
Were you wearing a body cam that evening, sir?
Yes, I was.
Was your body camera working?
Yes, it was.
And recording?
Yes, it was.
I'm going to show you what's been previously marked as State's Exhibit G for identification purposes, sir. Can you take a look at that? Have you reviewed that disc, sir?
Yes, I have.
Is that a portion of your body camera from the evening that you just testified to?
Yes.
Is that a fair and accurate depiction of a portion of your body camera, sir?
Yes.
At this time, Your Honor, I would move into evidence State's Exhibit G.
Subject to our object, subject to our.
I note the objection to overrule the objection. Do you want me to read the instruction on
Yes, sir.
edited recordings?
Please.
Okay. So states G would be in evidence as states number 6. Members of the jury, if you can listen carefully to me. Members of the jury, you are about to view or listen to an audio or video recording. The court instructs you that the recording has been edited to eliminate irrelevant portions that would not add to your understanding of the case. The fact that recording has been edited should not concern you in any way and must not impact the way you view or listen to and consider this evidence. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready, Your Honor.
1 second.
She's saving the old white lady.
Do you have your trauma bag? Bro, where? Ex-military. She's in the house, bro. That apartment. Right here. This first apartment. I need like a 49.
Baby, wake up!
That one right there.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, baby! Wake up! Baby, wake up! Come on! Hey, baby, wake up!
We need to do CPR real quick.
Baby, wake up!
CPR.
Baby, wake up!
Let me see. Do we have any falls? Do we have any falls? We got a pole! We got a pole! Number five. All right. Sheriff's office, come outside with your hands up! This is the Marion County Sheriff's Office, come outside with your hands up! Show me your hands! Show me your hands! Turn around! Turn around! Where's your gun at? You got hands? You got hands? You're gonna be detained. Is there anybody else in the house?
Somebody else in the house. Can I just get my
No,
brother?
no, not right now.
You're not under arrest. You're being detained.
Okay, I understand.
Come over here.
I'm waiting for him to close the door. I have two cats inside.
Hold on.
One of the cats still running around.
Oh my God! Get my med bag. Start giving first aid.
The police bag? Green shoulder bag. Here.
Go assess the person now. Okay.
Now, Deputy Barbosa, you see in your body cam as you're approaching the defendant's residence, there is an individual on the ground. Did you find out that individual was Ajike Owens?
Yes, I did.
Now, we see you leaving the patrol vehicle. What did you go and do as you left the patrol vehicle?
I then checked the victim for a pulse and to see if she was breathing, at which point I determined she was not. So I began to administer first aid.
Okay. So when you went up to Miss Owens on the ground, you checked for a pulse. There was no pulse. You checked if she was breathing. There was no breathing. Did you hear Miss Owens say anything?
No, I did not.
Okay. Was she unresponsive?
Yes.
Did you observe any wounds at all on Miss Owens?
She had a gunshot wound to, I believe it was the upper right side of her chest.
So you provided medical assistance.
Yes, I did.
Now, when you were providing medical assistance and you were tending to Miss Owens, did you get pretty close to Miss Owens there on the ground?
Yes, I did.
Now, when you were next to Miss Owens, did you ever see any firearms on Miss Owens?
No, I did not.
Did you ever see any firearms in the immediate area?
No, I did not.
Did you see any weapons of any kind on Miss Owens' person?
No, I did not.
Did you see any in the immediate area?
No, I did not.
Did you speak to a Uriel Baez Rodriguez?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Was it pretty soon after you arrived there?
Maybe 10 to 12 minutes after my arrival.
Okay. And just how would you describe just his general condition?
Very emotionally distraught.
No further questions.
Cross-examination.
No cross-examination.
Excuse?
Yes, Judge.
Have a nice day, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Does anyone need a break before we go further? All right. Next witness, please.
Okay. The state would call Deputy Ashton Welfenberg.
What's his first name?
Ashton, it's a female.
Her first name.
Please subscribe and press that notification bell and thumbs up.
Welfenberg.
Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You going to jail. You going to jail. Lock his ass up.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to be able to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Yes, ma'am, I do.
Have a seat, please.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Can you please introduce yourself to the jury?
Sure. My name is Ashton Welfenberg, and I'm a deputy with the Marion County Sheriff's Office.
How long have you been a deputy with the sheriff's office?
2 years, sir.
What's your position there? Just a patrol deputy?
Patrol deputy, yes, sir, and field training officer.
All right. So I want to talk about June 2nd, 2023. Were you on duty as a patrol deputy that evening?
Yes, sir, I was.
Did you receive a call for service in the area of 1668 Southwest 108th Lane in Ocala?
Yes, sir, I did.
Now, what time do you remember that you arrived at that residence?
I don't recall, but I can look at the CAD notes. and
Sure.
refresh.
Just read it to yourself.
14 in a building, please smack the thumbs up.
Memory to refresh.
Please subscribe and press that notification bell and thumbs up. Please subscribe and press that notification bell and thumbs up.
2109
Please subscribe and press.
About- That's 9:09?
Yes, sir.
Non-military time?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you arrived at 9:09. What did you see when you arrived? Can you describe to the jury the scene?
Sure. When I arrived, I saw Deputy Stringer. He was escorting an elderly female, the defendant, away from the residence. There was a group of people near a tree, and at their feet was the victim, Miss Owens. And there was another young deputy, Deputy Barbosa, who was there trying to render Miss Owens aid.
Now, did you go up to Miss Owens there on the ground?
Yes, sir, I did.
Or did you assess the situation?
Yes, sir.
Did you observe any bleeding, any blood, any injuries, things like that?
Yes. So Miss Owens was bleeding from her mouth. At the time I evaluated her, she did have a faint pulse. She had an injury to her upper right torso that was consistent with a gunshot wound. When I cut her clothing away, I didn't see any exit wound.
So you removed her shirt, and did you have to cut a bra as well?
Yes, I cut her shirt and I cut a portion of her sports bra that she was wearing in order to assess her wound better and to help treat her.
Did you treat the wound at all while you were there?
Yes, sir, I did.
Now, when you were there, did you ever hear Miss Owens make any statements?
No, sir.
Was Miss Owens unresponsive the entire time you were next to her?
Yes, sir.
Was Miss Owens ultimately taken by paramedics?
Yes, sir, she was.
Now, did you see the defendant in this case, Miss Susan Lorincz?
Yes, sir, I did.
All right, you mentioned earlier, I think she was at the scene and she was being taken to the patrol car.
Yes, sir.
Now, did you speak to any witnesses in this case?
Yes, sir, I did.
Now, there on the scene while you were there, did you come into contact with a Isaac Williams?
Yes, sir.
Did you come into contact with the Israel Owens as well?
I did, yes, sir.
Did you speak to them?
Yes, sir.
In what condition were they in?
Objection relevance?
What's the relevance of this? Sustain the objection. Let's move on a little bit.
Now, when you saw Miss Owens there on the ground, you were pretty close to her.
Yes, sir.
Did you observe any weapons on Miss Owens' person?
No, sir, I didn't.
Did you see any weapons on the ground right around Miss Owens' area?
No, sir, I didn't.
Okay. Did you see any firearms on Miss Owens' person?
No, sir.
Or any firearms on the ground in Miss Owens' immediate person?
No, sir.
Now, the defendant, was she ultimately put in the back of your patrol car?
Yes, sir.
And did you, I guess, stand by the defendant for some time there at the scene?
I stood by her briefly at the scene and I transported her to the Marion County Sheriff's Office to be interviewed by detectives.
Okay. So you spent some time with her standing there at the scene and then ultimately taking her to the sheriff's office, correct?
Yes, sir, I did.
All right. And how would you describe her demeanor during your interaction with her?
She seemed to be indifferent. She wasn't.
Objection, improper opinion, speculation, move to strike.
Overrule the objection.
You can finish answering the question.
She seemed to be indifferent. She wasn't crying or what I would expect of somebody who is
Hold on,
just shot anyone.
Just describe what you saw.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Thank you. I have, make 1 second, Your Honor. No further questions.
No questions.
You're excused. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Next witness.
State calls Taylor Paxton.
Raise your right hand for me. You swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Ma'am, have a seat, please. Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Would you please introduce yourself to the jury?
My name is Taylor Paxton. I am a forensic DNA technician for the Marion County Sheriff's Office.
Before you became a forensic DNA technician, what did you do for the sheriff's office?
Before I was a DNA technician, I was a law dispatcher for about a year and a half.
Are you also a crime scene investigator?
I am.
How long have you been doing crime scene investigation work for the sheriff's office?
I'm cross-trained with it with DNA, so about 2.5 years,
How long have you been with the sheriff's office in total?
about 4 years.
Can you describe to the jury your training and experience that allows you to do crime scene work?
I have a bachelor's degree with the University of South Florida for interdisciplinary social sciences, training through the National Forensic Science and Technology Center, as well as 6 months on-the-job training for DNA and about 4 months on-the-job training for crime scene investigation.
Have you heard the term processing a scene?
Yes, I have.
Can you describe to the jury what that means and what it involves?
Typically, that will involve taking photographs or overalls of the scene. Sometimes it'll be also a video, and then you will investigate the scene, see if there's anything of potential value, and then you will collect those items if necessary.
Do you often, especially if the scene is such as a homicide type scene or some kind of a more complicated scene, do you work in teams?
Often, yes.
And why is that?
There's usually a lot to process, a lot to collect, and it's just crime scene techs helping each other.
Are there different ways to collect different types of evidence?
Yes, there are.
What do you mean by that?
So some items might be swabbed, some items might be collected whole. It all depends on the scenario. Some items may only have fingerprints on them, which you collect the fingerprints off of them. It all depends on what needs to be collected.
And are you trained in the different methods of collecting and processing different types of evidence?
Yes, I am.
When you collect or find a piece of evidence that you think could be relevant to something, explain to the jury what you do with it if you're going to take it into custody and collect it.
If I'm going to take it into custody, first off, I will take an overall photo of it. So that's just a general photo of the area with the item in it. Then I'll take a mid-range photo of it, which is a closer up photo. And then a close-up photo, which is just the item itself. Then I might label it with what's called an easel, which is like a yellow tent with a number on it. And then I will take more photos of it and then collect the item in a paper bag.
You said you put it in a paper bag?
Yes.
Once you collect it and put it in a paper bag, what do you do with it?
It will then be sealed. We put our tag on it. It depends on what it is, but it'll be the case number, our initials, the date, all that kind of information, and then it will be taken into custody.
And how do you seal it?
That will be sealed with a type of evidence tape all the way around all the openings.
What do you do with that tape to make sure that a year or so down the road, people know that you were the one that collected it?
That will be tagged, so that will have my initials and my unit ID on it.
Let me direct your attention to Friday, June 2nd of 2023. Did you respond to a residence located at 1662 Southwest 107th Lane in Ocala? Specifically Unit 3.
Yeah, if I may, it was technically both 107th Lane and 108th Lane, but yes, it was on a curve.
Is that in Marion County?
Yes, it is.
Can you describe for the jury the type of structure that that location, that apartment 3 is part of?
Unit 3 or apartment 3, it's part of a building called a quadplex. So it's essentially 4 separate apartments that are built into one building.
When you arrived, was there already a yellow crime scene put up around the area?
Yes, there was.
Can you tell the jury a picture of what was going on when you arrived?
So it's about 10 o'clock at night, so it's pretty dark. I get there, there's multiple Marion County Sheriff's Office personnel on scene, pretty much just talking to the bystanders nearby. There was crime scene tape wrapped around what I would consider the east or the right side yard area by this unit, and there was several items scattered throughout the yard.
Without telling me what was said, because the rules in this situation don't let me ask you what other people said, but were you given an update or a briefing on the status of the investigation up to the point where you arrived?
Yes, I was.
Does that information help you in processing a scene and determining what things are relevant versus not relevant?
Yes, it does.
Did you take photos of the residence?
Of the exterior and yard area, yes.
Did you ever go inside Unit 3, the residence?
No, I did not.
Was that somebody else's role?
Correct.
And who was that?
That was Catherine Medina.
And who is she?
She's at the time she was a crime scene investigator. Now she's a supervisor.
As far as your role in this case, was it primarily focused on the outside area?
Yes, that's correct.
Your Honor, may I have access to the TV, please? Showing you photograph 7 of States 1. What does this show?
This is the front yard area of Unit 3.
And where is the front door to Susan Lorinc's residence?
If you see the middle green mailbox, it's just above that. So just behind that big tree.
You're just behind the tree, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. We see the yellow tape strung up. What is that?
That's the crime scene tape sectioning off that area.
Showing you photograph 8 of States 1. What do we see here?
That's just to the right of the image that you just saw. So it's the rest of the yard and more crime scene tape.
Between the residence that you were called out to investigate and the residence to the right of that, is there a relatively large open field?
Yes, there is.
Showing you photograph 9 of States 1. You mentioned some yellow easels to mark evidence. What do we see here?
You can't really see the ones in the back, but the one in the front, you can see one of the roller skates with an easel labeled 1.
Now, was this skate at easel 1, was that located outside of the crime scene tape?
Yes, it was.
Did you have any involvement putting up the crime scene tape and determining how big to make the area?
No, I did not.
Did you collect that roller skate?
Yes, I did.
Yes, sir.
We look to mark the case with the age identification. What is that?
This is a green and black roller skate from easel 1. May I have gloves?
Small, medium, large?
Medium is fine. Sorry. Thank you.
Is that item sealed like you previously described with evidence tape?
Yes, it is.
Have your initials on that seal?
Yes, it does.
Can you just open that up and get a chance to look inside and tell me to recognize the contents?
Sorry, yes, it is.
What's inside?
Oh, it is a black and green roller skate.
Is it the same or substantially the same condition as when you collected it that evening?
Yes, it is.
This time state would move H into evidence as 7.
Without objection?
Correct, no objection.
Without objection, states H should be in evidence as number what?
7?
7.
Yes. Can you just take it out and show it to the jury?
Oh, sure.
Did you find any other roller skates in that taped off area?
Yes, I did.
Actually, I went ahead. Is that photograph 10 of states 1? Is that just a close up of the skate you just showed?
Yes, it is.
Where are the other two rollers or the other roller skates that you mentioned?
You can kind of see them. They're on the right side of the screen. I believe they're marked 2 and 3. Yes.
Showing you states or photograph 12 of states 1. Is this just a close up of those two skates?
Yes, it is.
Photograph 13 of states 1. What does this show?
It's a blue and white pineapple pattern roller skate.
Showing those marked states to their eyes for identification. Did you collect that skate in the photo?
Yes, I did.
Can you open that up, look inside, and tell me if you recognize the contents, please.
Yes, I do.
What is it?
Actually, if I may, this is from easel 3.
Oh, I can use it wrong. My fault.
Apologies.
Let me show you first. Let me show you spaces at J.
There we go. Yes, easel 2.
Is that also sealed?
Yes, it
Can
is.
you open it up, look inside, tell me if you recognize the contents?
And these are the objects that Susan threw at the kids.
Yes.
Hey, Coach
It's
Mary
a
Mom,
blue and
welcome
white
in.
pineapple
Thank you for sharing me out if you did.
Is it the same or substantially the same condition as when you collected it?
Yes.
This time state would move J into evidence as state 8.
No objection.
States J being evidence as number 8. Without objection.
And photograph, showing you photograph 14 of states 1. What does this show?
Excuse me. The other roller skate, another blue and white pineapple pattern roller skate.
Is that the skate in that bag that I gave you first?
Yes, it is.
Can you open that up, look inside, tell me if you recognize it?
Yes, it is.
What is it?
It's a blue and white pineapple pattern roller skate.
Is that in the same or substantially the same condition as when you collected it?
Yes, it is.
This time state would move I into evidence as state 9.
No objection.
Without objection, states I being evidence as states number 9.
Would you please remove one of the skates? They're the same, aren't they?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Are they accurate?
Yes, sir.
What was the letter designation of that?
That was F as in Frank.
Thank you.
With permission of the court, may I publish the 911 call along with the transcripts?
Any objection?
No, sir.
Without objection, you can publish the 911 call and the transcript can be given to the jury for demonstrative purposes.
The court will give me access again, please.
What's the address of the emergency?
1662 Southwest 157th Place. Oh my God, this lady just tried to break down my door. I shot through the door. Oh my God.
Okay, repeat that address for me to make sure I have it correct.
1662 Southwest 157th Place.
Okay, what is your name? Okay, what's going? Take a deep breath for me. Calm down.
Oh my God.
You said someone tried to break down your door. Is that correct?
Yes, yes, the woman was screaming and yelling and she was trying to break down my door and she was...
Okay, it was a female?
Yes. I didn't know what to do. I grabbed my gun and I shot at the door. And I thought he was going to kill me. Oh my God.
Okay, you said you shot at the door. Is that correct?
Yes, I shot at the door because she wouldn't stop. I told her to get away and she wouldn't. She just stayed and she stayed.
Okay, where's your gun now?
It's in my bedroom. I didn't know what to do. I was panicking. This is the woman who attacked me.
Okay, do you still see the subject?
I don't know where she is. I'm still in my house. I didn't open my door to her.
Is it just only you in the home?
Yes, it's just me.
Okay, I just need you to lock all your doors and windows, okay?
I have.
It was already locked. Well, she's a horrible.
I'm going to stay on the line until the deputies get there.
Okay. They were going to come and kill me.
Yeah.
And did you know her?
Yes, she's come after me several times because of her children. Her children keep trespassing over here. They're bothering me and bothering me. They won't fucking stop.
Is she a neighbor?
Notice she stopped crying there.
Yes.
Do you know where she lives?
Got mad again.
She was at 1663 Southwest 107th Lane.
1663 Southwest 107th Lane, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know her name?
Ajike Owens.
I'm sorry, what was the first name?
Ajike, A-J-I-K-E.
Notice the responding deputy says she didn't look like a person who looked to just kill somebody. We'll say it for her since they cut her off.
Just let me know when you see the deputies. And like you said your gun is put up in the bedroom.
Yes,
is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Girl, may the good Lord strike you down right now, calling on in vain.
And what unit number is for the subject?
I don't know. I don't know if she's one or two.
Okay.
She has an old broken down Honda or something, the white car in front of her house. It's all garbage.
You said a white Honda?
Yes.
Is she talking bad
And then
about
she has a new Acura.
Wow. Taking her out wasn't good enough. She's talking crap about her property. It's all garbage. Something about the white car. We seen her leaning on the white car in the body cam footage. Karen, you ain't shit. I hope you get
doing
life.
good. Just take a deep breath for me. You do have deputies on the way, okay?
Okay.
And do you see the male subject or you just see the female?
See, her boys were here earlier. They keep leaving the garbage all around the house.
Okay.
And then I told them to take the crap away, get the fuck out of here.
Do you know where the boyfriend is now?
Where's your tears now?
I'm sorry?
Do you know where the boyfriend is now?
No.
Okay.
Where's all your sobbing and snot at now, ma'am? Sound like you're getting mad all over again.
I'm not screaming outside now.
How do you cry that hard and just all of a sudden stop? I don't hear no sniffling or nothing. Oh, now you want to fight
And we do have
this
deputies
right here.
getting close,
We don't want
okay?
to see him, ma'am.
Okay, I think they're here now. I feel away.
Okay, if they're there, I'll go ahead and let you go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ma'am, she's a horrible liar. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was all allegedly emotional in the beginning and sounded like that by the end of the call.
Yes, sir.
And I have all 8 transcripts from the jury.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. No other questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination.
No, sir, no questions.
Thank you, ma'am. You're excused. Have a nice day.
State next call is Michael Stringer.
What's his first name?
Michael.
We watched the whole trial yesterday, y'all, with all that footage. But it's good we did that because now we know what we following. We literally seen the body cam footage yesterday on the scene, the 911 call, interrogation. Susan is full of it. And they still was on their side with the no slurs they're going to have in trial. Oh, crap. They ain't want to talk about her racial slurs, even though she did it and will cause a lot of issues with this
Please introduce yourself to the jury.
case.
I'm Deputy Michael Stringer,
Where do you work?
the Marion County Sheriff's Office.
What do you do for Marion County Sheriff's Office?
I'm a patrol deputy.
How long have you worked there?
I worked for the Marion County Sheriff's Office for 5 years.
And as a patrol deputy, what do you do on a day-to-day basis?
I respond to calls, do proactive patrol, and whatever needs to be done.
So someone calls 911, you get dispatched, and you go out to deal with whatever the situation is.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me direct your attention to June 2nd, 2023 at about 9:04 p.m. As you respond to a call about a trespass at 1662 Southwest 107th Lane in Ocala.
Yes.
Is that in Marion County?
Yes.
And were you dispatched or asked to go to that scene by the 911 operator?
Yes.
Do you remember where you were located when you were told to go to the scene?
I do believe I was at the South Multi-District Office on 441.
About how far away is that from the location where this happened?
Between 10 and 15 minutes.
Did you start to head to that location immediately?
Yes.
And am I correct? Were you initially sent there for the trespass call?
Yes.
Were you alone?
No.
Who were you with?
I trained new officers, so I had an officer in training with me.
Is that a field training officer position that you have?
Yes.
Do you still do that now?
Yes.
What were you driving?
My marked Ford Explorer.
Did you, while you and your trainee, Deputy Barbosa, were on the way to the scene, did you get updated information based on a second 911 call made?
Yes. We received a call in reference to a shooting.
Once you received the call, now it being regarding a shooting, did you do anything to get there more quickly?
Yes, we activated our lights and sirens.
Your Honor, may I have access to the screen again? When you arrived on scene, can you tell the jury a picture of what was going on and what you saw?
When I arrived on scene, I observed the victim to be laying in the field with multiple people standing around, and it was complete chaos. And as you can see,
I'm showing you photograph 7 of states 1. You said there was somebody lying on the ground.
yes,
Generally, where was she located?
right where the spotlight, the light you see right there.
We're talking like by the tree area?
Yes,
Did you eventually determine who that person was?
yes.
Who was it?
Miss Ajike Owens.
Did you eventually, not at this first moment, but did you eventually see any injuries to her?
I did not approach initially to find injuries, no.
Okay. At some point later on, did you learn she had been injured?
Yes, I was advised she had been injured.
were you directed where the shooter was located?
Yes.
Okay, so tell the jury, explain to the jury what happens when you walk up, you see Miss Owens on the ground. What do you do and why do you do it?
So when I arrived, like as was stated before, she was on the ground, and we do not know where the shooter is, person with the gun, and we do not want to get shot ourselves. So we have to eliminate whatever threat there may be before we can address the victim.
So when you walked up, did you not stop and treat the victim at that point?
Not initially.
Okay. You went to, where'd you go?
We went to
Man,
the
that's
suspect's
crazy.
apartment, where we then detained the suspect, so then we could attend to the victim.
And do you see where her apartment would be located in
It
this
makes
photo?
sense,
Photo 7 of
but
stage 1?
unfortunate for the
Yes,
victim.
it's going to be almost directly behind where the tree is.
In this general area?
Yes.
Explain what happened when you walked onto that porch.
I gave commands for the suspect to exit the home with her hands up and ensured she did not have the weapon on her. And I then placed her in handcuffs and escorted her to my vehicle so she could be secured.
Did she say anything about where the weapon was?
Yes, she said it was on a bedside table.
Do you see the person that you made contact with at that door that told you that here in the courtroom?
Yes.
Can you please point her out and tell me what she's wearing?
The purple jacket.
Your Honor, may the record reflect the witnesses identified the defendant.
It was so reflect.
After she came to the door and you informed her that you were going to place her in the patrol car, did she ask you anything before you left the area where her front door was?
She did ask me about her cat.
Remember what she asked about?
Yeah, I think she asked if she could feed her cat or something.
Okay, she had some concern about her cat.
Some concern about her cat.
Understood. Was she placed under arrest?
Not
at
the
that
body on the
No, she
ground.
was just being detained.
point? Okay, and was there still an investigation going on?
Yes.
Once the defendant was secured, placed in the back of the patrol car, did you then turn your attention to the victim?
Yes.
Explain what you and your trainee, Deputy Barbosa, did for Ms. Owens.
I went to the back of my car where I retrieved my agency issued medical kit bag. It's like a green bag. It has a bunch of medical supplies in it. Deputy trainee Barbosa at the time began doing CPR compressions on the victim and was assisted by Deputy Wenberg.
Are all patrol deputies trained as first responders to handle that basic life support?
Yes.
Did emergency medical services quickly arrive?
Yes.
And did they assume treatment once they arrived?
Yes.
And what happened with Miss Owens? Did she stay there or was she transported someplace?
She was transported somewhere.
Was she eventually pronounced deceased at the hospital?
Yes.
What did you do once you turned the treatment over to EMS and once she was transported?
I've been gathering information, trying to figure out who was there when the incident occurred, and just gather more information and gather people up into groups so I could identify who was who.
What do you do to maintain the integrity of the scene to make sure that nobody comes onto the scene or could mess up evidence and things like that?
We set up a crime scene tape, which I set up.
Is that what we see, the yellow tape in the photograph?
Yes.
Was there also a crime scene log started?
Yes.
What is that?
It's just a sheet of paper where you log everybody that comes in or out of the crime scene. That way we can keep the integrity, as he said, and a record of who was there.
At this point, would other detectives, crime scene investigators, and other members of your agency like that start coming to the scene and continue the investigation?
Yes.
Did you have any involvement in collecting evidence, doing formal interviews of people, or is that what other people did?
No, that's what the detective and stuff do.
Fair enough. After you set up this crime scene tape, did you basically just kind of save the scene for general security?
Yes, sir.
At some point, did you make contact with the defendant and collect her cell phone?
Yes.
Okay, how did that happen?
I was conducting routine checks on her just to make sure she didn't have any medical issues or anything. I was sitting in the back of the car and I noticed she had pulled her phone out from somewhere, so I took it from her.
And what'd you do with it?
I placed it inside a different compartment of my vehicle.
Was that phone eventually turned over to a detective?
Yes.
Did you ever look through her phone or scroll through and investigate what was on it?
No.
That's not your role?
No.
Thank you, Deputy. No other questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Deputy.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Deputy, when Ms. Lorincz exited her residence, she came out peacefully, correct?
Yes.
You described her as an older lady, is that right?
I never described her. I don't believe.
On this night, June 2nd, 2023, while you're here, you checked on her a few times because you were all there for quite a while and she was an older lady, right?
Yes.
You described the neighborhood that Ms. Lorincz lived at as a trouble neighborhood, is that right?
Objection relevant, Your Honor.
Goes to your state of mind, Your Honor.
So overruled.
You described this neighborhood as a trouble neighborhood, is that right?
Possibly. I don't recall.
Okay, is it a trouble neighborhood?
Yes.
There's drug activity in the neighborhood, is that right?
Objection relevance.
Goes to your state of mind as well, Your Honor.
Approach.
Sometime I'm thinking, are they repeating the trial or just asking the same questions? I'm trying to make sure we ain't rewatching something here. We only missed a little bit, like when I took a break and came back. We missed some re-questioning the neighbor that we were seeing on the body cam footage. And there was some other video. I heard him playing her crying. Let's see.
Sustain the objection.
I have no further questions. Thank you.
You need to redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Excused?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. You're excused.
State's next witness would be Aaron Barbosa.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Have a seat, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Can you please introduce yourself to the jury?
Deputy Aaron Barbosa.
So you're a deputy. Do you work for the Marion County Sheriff's Office?
Yes, sir.
How long do you work for the Sheriff's Office, sir?
A little over a year.
Prior to working for the Sheriff's Office, did you work for any other law enforcement agency?
Yes, sir, I did. I worked for the Broward County Sheriff's Office for approximately 3 years.
Were you a deputy down there?
Yes, sir.
And then you came up here to Marion?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you were working as a deputy or a trainee back on June 2nd, 2023, the day of this incident?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So while you were working that day, did you receive a call for service at 1668 Southwest? It's 107th Lane in Ocala, or 108th Lane in Ocala.
Yes, I did.
And is that did you respond to that address, sir?
Yes, I did.
And what was the nature of the call when you first got dispatched to that area?
So the initial call was for a trespassing.
At some point, did the call for service change to a different?
Yes, it did. While we were en route to it, it got updated to a shooting that just occurred.
So did you arrive at the residence?
Yes, I did.
Do you remember what time you arrived?
Approximately 9:05 p.m. Oh, correction. It was approximately 9:08.
9:08?
9:08.
So approximately 9:08 PM, you arrive. First, at the area that you arrived, is that in Marion County, sir?
Yes, it is.
What did you see when you arrived?
I saw the victim laying on the ground, and several people were stating that she was shot.
Now, did you also go to a residence and detain someone?
Yes, I did.
Okay, if you could please describe that.
In what way?
Yeah, did you like go up to the door?
So, yeah, myself and my field training officer, we walked up and gave loud commands for her to exit.
Hold on, y'all. I think that one is louder because it's a pre-record. They was able to make the audio louder, but the other part is on something totally different. So I'm pulling this other one up, and we're gonna go back if we need to. Well, we're gonna go back anyway because I want to catch what I missed.
You know, if we're good with jury instructions, that's good.
Yeah, they about to close up. Look like
Not really someone who's known for
they
being that
tricked us.
jury instruction issues.
But this is a crappy one.
But, you know, there's a limit to it.
Okay, what are we doing here, sir? What are we doing?
So that's fine.
What are they doing here?
If there's one thing AI can come up with is an AI reading jury instructions, then it'll be worth all the technology.
Not. If AI could come up with a microphone for y'all courtroom, we would be doing good.
You gotta try. Just sit down and read stuff out loud. Monitor.
God, gotta sit up here and strain your ears to hear this crap.
Joy in all of it.
Gosh.
So,
Okay, what we doing?
I see everyone's back. Are we ready for jurors to come back?
Man, they done went on break and everything. We watching old stuff, but we watched stuff we didn't see though. So that was the stuff that we missed, y'all. Because remember, I was like, wait a minute, I heard them playing the call already. So I don't know what we've missed within this, though. Let me see something. Let me see what was the last part they was on. That's why it was louder, because they done turned it up.
Where? Ex-military. She's in the house, bro.
Okay, so we seen this yesterday. We ain't want to see this part anyway. Okay, so let me see.
I do.
Are those a fair and accurate transcription of the 911 call that you listened to?
They are.
Did you also initial those transcripts while listening to?
What did she say the mother did or said to her?
She said that the mother had threatened to drag her out and beat her.
Okay. Did she say if she did something again?
Okay, so yeah,
When she
they.
said that, did she say?
Let's see. Let's try to be on it right now. Oh shoot, what's happening here? Go to the end, please, sir.
I see everyone's back. Are we ready for jurors to come back?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Well, they still ain't back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to proceed, okay?
All right, now we in real time.
Yeah, raise your right hand, face the clerk.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do.
Have a seat, please. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hello,
Would you please introduce yourself to the jury?
I'm Catherine Medina.
Where do you work?
I work for the Marion County Sheriff's Office.
What do you do for them?
I am a forensic crime scene supervisor now.
How long have you been in crime scene work for the Sheriff's Office?
Just about 8 years, or I'm sorry, 9 years now.
Can you describe for the jury your training experience that allows you to do crime scene work?
I have a bachelor's degree in criminal justice with a specialization in criminalistics. And while I was in college, I volunteered for 3 years with the Polk County Sheriff's Office, their crime scene section. And then after I got hired, we went through a 16-week training process. And then after that, I have about 500 additional hours of specialized training.
Can you direct your attention to June 2nd, 2023? Did you become involved as a crime scene investigator in the case of State of Florida versus Susan Lorincz?
I did.
Did you end up going to the hospital to document Ms. Owens, Ms. Ajike Owens?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and did you take photographs of certain things and clothing and things like that?
Yes, I did.
Is that standard procedure in any kind of homicide?
Yes.
After you finished there at the hospital, where did you go?
After the hospital, I went to the incident location.
Was that in Marion County?
Yes, it was.
What was going on when you arrived at the scene?
At the scene, our DNA technician, Taylor Paxton, was finishing processing the outside, and a search warrant was being completed for the interior of the residence.
Is a search warrant a document that allows you and law enforcement officers to go inside a location and collect evidence?
Yes.
Is that signed by a judge?
Yes, it is.
Did you have, we've already heard from crime scene investigator Paxton, did you have any involvement in processing the outside on the grass area?
No, I did not.
What was your focus?
My focus was mostly on the inside of the residence.
Did you take photographs of the residents, the inside of the house, and things that you found inside that were relevant?
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Showing you photograph 19 of States 1. What do we see here?
Right now, you're standing in the lawn area on the side of the building, the quadruplex. Right now, we are facing her, the unit 3.
Her meeting, Ms. Lawrence.
Yes.
Photograph
No.
20.
I'm so sorry. Let me correct myself. That was, yes, Miss Lawrence.
Okay, good thing.
Yes.
Showing you photograph 20 of States 1. What do we see here?
Right now, you're standing at the exiting or entrance of the porch, and you can see the sliding glass doors and the front door.
Photograph 21 of States 1. What about this?
This is a close-up of the sliding glass door.
And what did you notice on the sliding glass door?
There was a sign that said no trespassing, and there was a camera that was taped to the inside of the door.
Did you examine the sliding glass doors?
Yes, I did.
Did you notice any damage to them?
No, I did not.
Any cracks, dents, breaks, anything like that?
No, I did not.
Any dents to the frame around the sliding glass door, the handle?
No.
You mentioned a camera that was taped on the inside of the sliding glass door.
Yes, the camera was taped on the inside, but was facing, the camera itself was facing outward.
Is that the black box we see to the right of the handwritten no trespassing sign?
Yes.
It's photograph 22 of States 1. Is it just close to what you described?
Yes, it is.
Showing you photograph 23 of States 1. What is this?
This is the front door on the exterior side.
You mentioned the ring camera or the camera on the inside of the sliding glass door. Did you have any involvement in examining that ring camera or seeing if there was any footage collected from that ring camera?
No.
That was somebody else's job?
Correct.
Turning to the front door, what did you notice of significance in the front door?
On the exterior, before going in, I did observe a hole that was suspected to be a gunshot hole.
And where on the door was that located?
It is on the first column, the second row, right there where the pointer is.
Before we get to that hole in the door, that bullet hole, showing you photograph 24 of States 1. Did you notice any damage to the door's locking mechanisms, the doorknob, the deadbolt, anything like that?
No, I did not.
Did you look for such damage?
Yes, we did.
Showing Showing you photograph 25 of states 1. Did you notice any damage to the door frame?
Yes, I did.
Explain what you saw.
There was cracks along the door frame near the strike plates.
Did you notice any evidence of repair to that area?
Yes, it appeared to be partially repaired.
And explain what you saw.
Inside of the cracks, there were some screws that appeared to be on top of the cracks. And the deadbolt strike plate was on top of the crack, as well as it did not have significant damage to it. And the bottom lock strike plate had what appeared to be regular wear and tear on it.
Did you notice any wooden splinters or remnants of the door in the area, either right outside or right inside the door on the ground?
No, I did not.
Did you look for that evidence?
Yes, I did.
Photograph 26 of stage 1. What do we see here?
This is a close-up of the suspected bullet hole on the exterior side of the door.
And photograph 27, what does it show?
This is a close-up of the suspected bullet hole with a marker with a scale of measurement and a pointer, which is labeled A.
And why did you choose A to designate this bullet hole?
We typically have easels and pointers, and our easels have numbers and our pointers have letters to distinguish the two.
When you were examining the exterior of the door, did you look to see if there was any damage to the exterior of the door itself, besides the bullet hole?
I did examine it.
And what did you find?
I did not see anything of significance.
Any dents on it?
No.
Any scratches?
No.
Any other holes?
No.
Did you also measure the location of the bullet hole in reference to the side of the door and the bottom of the door?
Yes, I did.
Why do you do that?
We use that to map it so that it could be recreated if necessary.
Showing you photograph 28 of states 1. What do we see here?
This is the tape measure at the bottom of the door to show where we placed it.
And photograph 29 of states 1. What does this show?
This is a close-up of the suspected bullet hole and the tape measure from the bottom up to the top, showing you a close-up of the measurement of the hole.
And what was the measurement of the hole? How high from the bottom of the door was the hole located?
The center of the hole is typically what we measure, and the center of that hole was approximately a little bit less than 52 inches high.
Showing you photograph 30 of states 1. When you went inside of the house, did you also examine the inside of the door?
Yes, I did.
Showing you photograph 31 of states 1. What did you notice on the inside of the door?
The inside of the door also had a suspected bullet hole that was in a similar area as the exterior hole.
Was it in a location consistent with one hole being an entrance and one hole being an exit?
Yes, it appeared to be, yes.
And for the record, how did you designate the inside damage to the door from that bullet?
We used the pointer B to distinguish the two that are different, and then the scale of measure is also on the side of it.
Did you notice any damage except for the hole to the inside of the door? Any dents, scratches, anything?
No, I did not.
Did you again measure the distance of the inside bullet hole from the bottom of the door?
Yes, I did.
Showing you photograph 32 of states 1. What does this show?
This is showing the overall scale of the tape measure from the bottom to the hole.
And photograph 33 of states 1. What was the measurement of the location of the hole?
The center of the hole appeared to be 52 inches.
Did you also measure the location of the bullet holes on the inside and outside of the door as it relates to the unhinged side of the door where it would open and close?
Yes.
And you photograph 31 of states 1. What do we see here?
This is the tape measure showing from the hole from the interior and the unhinged side of the door.
And what was showing you photograph 35 of states 1, what was the distance of the hole from the unhinged side of the door?
It was just under 10 inches.
Did you do the same thing on the outside of the door?
Yes, I did.
Showing you photograph 36 of states 1. Is that what this shows?
Yes.
Photograph 37 of states 1. What was the distance from the unhinged side of the door horizontally?
This was also just under 10 inches.
Showing you photograph 38 of states 1. What do we see in this photograph?
This is the front door being open, and inside you can, or towards the center, there is a trajectory rod that is going through the two holes.
Explain what a trajectory rod is.
A trajectory rod is a metal rod that is used to go through the possible bullet hole to show a possible trajectory path of the bullet.
And we see, is that what we see in the photograph? The yellow item is the rod?
Yes, correct.
Is that one rod or two rods?
That is one rod.
So it's gone completely through the door, through the two holes.
Yes, correct.
We also see some black items that are close to the door on the end of each of the trajectory rods on the door side of it. What are those?
Those are cones that we use. We use them so that the trajectory rod is placed into the center of the hole and so that it is more stable.
And what do you mean by that? How do you do that?
We use the cone and then the rod goes through the cone, so it's right in the center of it. And then we push the cone into the hole gently so that we're not changing or altering the hole itself.
I'm assuming that not all holes are the exact same size as the trajectory rod.
That's correct.
Do those black rubber stoppers give that some stability?
Yes.
Have you had any training in dealing with trajectory rods and placements and things like that?
I've gone to one shooting reconstruction class where we did use them, and I've also practiced and used it in my college education.
Did you measure the angle by which that trajectory rod entered the door on both the inside and outside?
Yes, I did.
And what's the point of doing that?
That's to show the angle, whether it's upward or downward, to show the path of the bullet hole.
And what does photograph 39 of States 1 show?
The picture is showing the cone is the little black part through the hole, and then the trajectory rod is the yellow, and the orange box is the digital angle finder that is attached to the trajectory rod.
And how does it get attached to the trajectory rod?
It's magnetic.
Okay, so it just sticks on there?
Correct.
Okay, and what was the angle, the trajectory angle according to the angle finder?
On the inside of the door, it appeared to be 8.8 degrees.
Did you do the same thing on the outside?
Yes, I did.
The same process you just described?
Yes, correct.
And what was the angle on the outside of the door?
From the outside, it was 7.8 inches. Or I'm sorry, 7.8 degrees.
Are those, the trajectory rods that are used, are they, what are they made? Are they metal, are they stiff, or are they all pliable?
They're metal and they are stiff.
Showing photograph 41 of States 1. Explain what we're looking at here.
So right now I am standing inside the living room area, looking towards the door and the wall behind the door. The rod is to the right inside of the door, so you can see the yellow rod, the black cone, and then on the opposite end of the cone is the black laser. That's the applicator for the laser. It is attached, it just screws into the trajectory rod, and then from there you turn it on and it shows the trajectory path of the bullet potentially, and we just photographed it at that.
And generally, if the gun was fired from the inside of the house through the door outside of the house, what kind of angle did the trajectory laser show? I'm just looking very general.
It just shows the angle of either the shooter or the bullet, depending on which way you have the laser.
Was it from the inside of the house? Was it an upward or downward angle?
From the inside of the house, it was downward, and the inside of the hole, the metal piece of the door was going inward, and on the outside of the door, the metal was protruding outward.
And what does that tell you as far as the direction of travel of the projectile?
It appears that.
Objection, Your Honor. May we approach? Sure.
Thank y'all all for being here. Please smack those reactions for me and thumbs up the video if you have not. What do y'all think about what y'all hearing so far? I'm going to have to see what we missed or see what I missed later. We're going to be here for a little bit, at least another hour. If it go that long, I'm like wondering if it's going to be over in one day. Fastest trial I ever seen. They plowing through the people. And my mind is already made up. Do y'all think y'all could be swayed to think differently after what we seen yesterday and just what you're looking at now? Do you think the way you feel about Susan has changed? Do you think they've proven anything? Besides, she is batshit crazy. Like, that's all I see. Delusional. And I'm happy I realized we was listening to the same thing after they got to the people we heard already. Thank you for the thumbs up and hearts on Facebook. I see ya. Shout out to ya.
The interior of the door was pressed inward into the door, and the metal on the exterior of the door was pressed outward outside the door.
Correct, yes.
What does that tell you about the direction of travel of the projectile? Was it from the inside of the house, shot through the door to the outside, or vice versa?
That shows that the bullet came from the inside of the house and is outside because of the metal protruding outward.
Photograph 42 of States 1. What do we see here?
This is the second half of the trajectory laser that was shown.
Photograph 43 of States 1. Did you locate anything in the corner of the inside of the house by the door in the corner?
Yes, I did.
What'd you see?
There was a dark color umbrella.
Showing you photograph 44 of States 1. What is that?
That is a close-up of the umbrella.
May I approach?
Sure.
Showing you States Exhibit L for identification. Can you take a look at that and tell me if you recognize it?
I do.
What is it?
This is the umbrella from behind the front door.
Is that package sealed?
It is.
I've already heard about how evidence is sealed. I'm not going to ask you those questions again. Can you open it up, look inside, and tell me if you recognize the contents?
I do recognize it.
What is it?
That is the dark color umbrella that is behind the front door.
Is it in the same or substantially the same condition as when you collected it?
Yes.
This time state would move L into evidence as 10.
No objection, Your Honor.
Objection, states L, unanimous to states number 10. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not matching it over.
I noticed that
the interior of the house was frozen.
I noticed that she's frozen, but y'all can still hear me and her. This is wild.
So when you first walk into the entryway, on the left side is your living room. Straight ahead from you would be a small round table with 2 chairs, which is the dining area. Past the dining area was a galley kitchen. To the left of the galley kitchen was a laundry room and pantry. And then back when you're in the living room on your left side, there is a hallway that had a bathroom and 2 bedrooms.
So what, photograph 45 of Stage 1, what perspective is this?
This is from standing inside the entryway, and you're looking straight ahead, so you can see the dining area and the kitchen, and on the left side is the living room.
And you mentioned a hallway leading to the bedroom. Is that the bedrooms, is that down this direction?
Yes, it
On the
would
left
be.
photo?
Yes.
Is the kitchen area behind these white cabinets in the middle of the photograph?
Yes.
Photograph 46 of Stage 1. You mentioned the table and the 2 small chairs in front of the kitchen. Is that what we see here?
Yes.
Photograph 47 of Stage 1. What are we looking at here?
This is standing partially inside of the kitchen, looking at the kitchen countertop.
And where is that table, that small table and the two chairs we saw in the previous photo?
You can partially see it in the background, so it's just past on the right side.
Over here?
Yes.
Right, okay. Did you locate anything of significance on the counter in the middle of this photograph?
Yes, I did.
What'd you find?
There is a spent cartridge casing on the countertop.
Is that designated by easel 1?
Yes.
Showing those marked states exhibit M as in van. Recognize that item?
I do.
Can you open it up, look inside, and tell me if you recognize the contents?
What's up, y'all? So we having some technical difficulties right now. I'm about to come back up on the computer. I don't know what happened. Well, it looked like my signal was low, but I haven't seen that in a minute. See, that's why I'm like dealing with these computers, but at the same time, I haven't done a relaxing live stream like that. This and for never. Like, I mean, this is real easy doing stuff like this, but you know, if it wasn't for this trial and us already covering this case, maybe I wouldn't be on it like this. But this is a case that we've been following from the start since June of 2023. So I definitely did not want to miss this. So I'm pulling everything back up again. Give me a second, y'all. I don't know why the heck it did that. But if y'all have not checked out my videos from my live stream from earlier plus yesterday and the whole entire playlist concerning AJ, you might want to check it out. I mean, there's some other things that we not talking about here in other videos. It's a lot of information out here about this case. But like I asked before, who's changing their mind? Like, I mean, do we still feel the same way? Or are we seeing something different here? Give me a second. I'm about to come up in a minute. Y'all, please hit the reactions. I notice a lot of people are not typing or anything like that. So can y'all please smack the reactions? I know y'all probably at work listening in, but we do need some type of activity in the chat. So please smack your thumbs up, hit the reactions, let YouTube know that we here and enjoying the live stream. Okay, here we go.
Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check. Okay, we back. We'll check it out. Thanks. Stay tuned. Yes, we are back. Thank you, LP. Okay, we back, but I gotta pull up the video again. So let's see. I don't know how long they gonna go for today. They're probably in about 4 or 5, I'm thinking. Maybe 4:30. Get off of my dang on computer, please. Okay. I hate that this thing is so freaking low. That's why I was drawn to that one that was louder. And it's only louder because they going behind this one. Okay. There we go.
I do recognize both of them.
What are they specifically? Let's start with State's Exhibit N as in Nancy. What is that, the box?
This is the firearm, the holster, and the magazine.
Is it in the same or substantially the same condition as when you collected it from that trash can that evening?
Yes.
This time, State would move N as in Nancy into evidence as State's 12.
No objection, Your Honor.
The objection states N to be in evidence is number 12.
And moving on to the bag, State's O. What's in there?
Those are 8 rounds of ammunition from the
Are they in
magazine.
sorry. Are they in the same or substantially the same conditions when you collected them?
Yes, they are.
This time, State would move O into evidence as 13.
No objection, Your Honor.
The objection states O, but the evidence is number 13. Was the magazine with 13? Or is that separate?
The magazine is in 12.
Okay.
And the court commission may have asked the bailiff to take a look at it and put a trigger lock on it.
Sure.
Shout out to Sister Girl in the building. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, this is day one of the AJ trial, so we are listening in.
Your Honor, there is a trigger lock now on the 22 caliber firearm.
All right.
You published the firearm to the jury?
Susan Lorincz trial, I should say.
This is the firearm. Yes, I will. And this is the firearm. Excuse me, this is the magazine.
You mentioned there were 2 firearms found in that trash can, all right?
Right.
Showing you photograph 58 of States 1. What do we see here?
This is the second firearm that was inside of the trash can.
So you picked up the 22 caliber Ruger we just looked at, and this was underneath it?
Yes.
Photograph 59 of States 1. What do we see here?
This is showing it outside of the trash can with the contents that was up the pouch.
Photo 60 of States 1.
This is the firearm inside of the pouch and is now taken out.
Photograph 61 of States 1.
This is showing that there was 1 round of ammunition inside of the chamber of the firearm.
Photograph 62 of States 1.
This is showing that it was, the slide was pushed back and safe.
What kind of firearm was this?
This is a Remington RM 380.
Is the caliber of this Remington the same caliber as the casing you found on the counter next kitchen counter at Eagle One?
Yes.
Did you collect the firearm and the ammunition contained in the firearm?
Yes.
Showing you state's exhibits P and Q. Take a look at those items. Tell me if you recognize them.
I do.
What are they?
The box is the Remington firearm and 2 magazines and a Ruger gun pouch, which is what it was in. And then the bag has 4 rounds of ammunition that were from the firearm.
Can you open those items up, look inside, and tell me if you recognize the contents?
Good Lord. Susan had 2 weapons in her garbage cans in her bedroom. She was ready. Like we talked about the other day, or yesterday, or today, maybe I said it, that she planned this. She didn't have a weapon. She said she was afraid of guns. She got this weapon after their first argument or first encounter. She thought she had this in the bag. Oh, I'll just claim stand your ground. She had looked at that first case we heard about stand your ground when they was at the carryout, and that guy unalived I think it was the boyfriend that was in the store. She had admitted in the interrogation she had watched that. She was watching crime shows and using other verbiage from the police, so she thought she did her research. Try again, ma'am.
This is the Remington firearm, the pouch, and 2 magazines.
Is it all in the same or substantially the same condition as when you collected it on June 2nd?
With additional packaging, yes.
Was that item been sent to the Florida Department of Law Enforcement for analysis?
Yes.
Do they do their own test fires based on your training experience?
Yes, they do.
Are those consistent with the additional packaging you just mentioned?
Yes.
This time, state would move states P and.
Well, if we would have watched that together, it would have been a hoot.
Without objection, states P unanimous. Number 14.
Do you also recognize states exhibit Q?
I do.
What is it?
Those are 4 rounds of ammunition that were from the firearm.
Are they also the same, substantially the same conditions when you collected them?
Yes, they are.
This time.
Yes, she did, sister girl.
14, Your Honor.
Without
15,
objection.
excuse me.
Without objection.
Without objection, Q unanimous. Number 16.
15, yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She was
Alright, so
afraid of them at
P is
first.
14 and Q is 16.
And one of her friends suggested she got one after she was getting into it with people. They was like, well, you really can't protect yourself. You should think about getting a firearm. She got one like a year and a half ago, before that happened. And then months later, she got another one.
Alright.
She planned this. She absolutely did. From what I'm looking at. She wanted that smoke. I wonder if she can hear her clients now. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you hear them now, ma'am? Because I bet you it'd be a whole bunch of screaming and crazy sounds going on in prison. She definitely lost a half a person in there. She didn't have nobody, so I don't know why she did this. Like, she only had a sister. Like, no kids, nobody that's helping her probably at all. Like, she probably don't even get no money on her books. Wow, so you couldn't be too afraid getting too, oh, right. Well, she claimed she was afraid of him before she got him, and somebody suggested it because she can't protect herself. She got him for AJ. Poor AJ got targeted, and her kids, according to her, wasn't even out there as much as the other kids. Like the guy that played with the kids all the time lived right by her. But it seemed like she had the biggest problem with AJ kids.
You mentioned that the firearm was sent to the Florida Department of Law Enforcement for further analysis.
Correct.
Did you have any involvement in that analysis?
No, I did not.
I noticed that while you've been in the stand, you keep changing your
She definitely could have.
do crime scene investigators take on scene for those purposes?
On scene, we put our hair up so that we're not dropping any hair on the ground, and we put gloves on so that we're not transferring any of our DNA to anywhere else that we're touching or collecting. And there's other precautions that we can also take for other parts of us.
And for housekeeping purposes, marker 1 was the casing on the kitchen counter.
Correct.
Marker 3 were the firearms in the trash can.
Yes.
Marker 4 was the umbrella.
Yes.
What happened to marker 2?
Marker 2 was placed down on the dining room table in error, and it was in one of my photographs. So number 2 was skipped.
Okay, so that didn't designate anything.
Correct.
Used. Okay.
So Susan in there picking up shell casings,
Examination.
putting them on the counter.
You were the only crime scene technician who responded out to the scene, right?
Yes.
And you observed damage to the door frame of Miss Lorincz, is that right?
Yes, I did.
And you took pictures of said damage, correct?
Correct.
There was some damage on the interior side of the door frame near the strike plate, right?
Yes, there was.
The wood was broken and cracked, right?
Yes.
There were a few no trespassing signs around the residence, is that right?
Yes.
One up front in the grass, correct?
Yes.
One on the sliding glass door that was next to her front entrance door, correct?
Yes.
And one on the side window, right?
Yes.
Now, you've never been qualified as an expert in a court of law in ballistics or trajectory analysis, is that right?
Yes.
And that's because you just don't have the training, knowledge, education, experience to testify in that capacity, is that right?
Correct.
And certainly you are not testifying today as an expert in the field of ballistics and trajectory analysis, right?
Correct.
Do you know the make and model of the trajectory rods that you used in this case?
No, I do not.
Did you calibrate the trajectory rods?
No, I did not.
Do you know what the error rate for trajectory rods, what those are?
No, I do not.
Do you know the make and model of the digital angle finder that you used in this case?
At this time, I do not.
Do you know the make and model of the laser that you used in this case?
No, I do not.
What's the error rate for the digital angle finder that you used in
He's
this
letting her
case?
know what she
I
don't
have
know.
learned that the angle finder's error rate is 0.1 degrees.
Okay. And you didn't calibrate the digital angle finder at all before you used it, right?
No, I did not.
And you don't know how to calibrate them, correct?
According to previous things that I have experienced that have been calibrated before, it's with an instrument that we do not have.
Okay. So you didn't calibrate it, right?
Correct.
Okay. As far as you know, the digital angle finder that we used in this case has never been calibrated, right?
That's correct.
And you don't know if it's supposed to be calibrated, do you?
I'm not sure.
And you've had this instrument for the last 4 years or so, is that right?
Approximately, yes.
How much does a digital angle finder weigh?
I'm not sure.
Do you know if the weight of the digital angle finder, if that could affect the outcome of the measurements?
It could have.
But you don't know how much the weight of the digital angle finder can affect the outcome of the measurements, right?
That's correct.
You only placed the digital angle finder on the rod and took measurements once on each side, is that right?
That's correct.
Could you have done it more than once on each side?
I could have.
Okay, but you chose not to?
I chose not to because I don't want to continue to change it, because if it does change, then you wouldn't know which one to go with.
So if you did it, you didn't do it because if you did it more than once and it would change, you just have no idea which one is right?
You wouldn't know how to document it correctly.
And both can be right and both can be wrong? Or both can be wrong, right?
Both could be, yeah.
And you never calibrated the digital angle finder and took additional measurements, right?
Correct.
You don't have an opinion in regard to having a 1 degree or so difference from the outside, from the inside and the outside measurements, right?
No, I do not.
And that's just because you don't have the knowledge, training, and experience to do that kind of analysis, right?
Correct.
Can you tell us the make and model of...
Yeah, why he want her to be so dumb or unknowledgeable?
You don't know the error rate?
Moving right along, sir.
Is that right?
No, I do not.
You didn't calibrate the laser beam, is that right?
Correct.
And you've had this instrument the last 4 years or so, the laser beam, right?
Approximately, yes.
Do you know what azimuth is?
No, I do not.
And you didn't measure the azimuth, which is the horizontal angle, right?
Correct, I did not.
Do you ever do that?
Oh my God, he getting on my nerves. Right, LP, a waste of freaking time.
So in my experience in
What are you trying to debunk her because
that is.
the bullet was on the freaking counter when she came in? Like, what is? Shut up. This is annoying to me. Let me hit mute.
You found a shell casing on the kitchen counter next to the stove, right?
I was on the kitchen counter. I'm not sure if it was
Kitchen
next to the stove.
Okay. And you photographed it and put it into evidence, right?
I did.
I knew he
And
was
in
talking about
regard to
that.
the rods, the digital angle finder, the laser beam, and all the work that you did on that door, you did it all by yourself with no other help from anyone else. Is that right?
And it's a
Correct. I
lie
was the
she
only
didn't
one that
know,
was touching
y'all.
the laser
What he
finder
bringing
and the
home.
equipment.
She was on her own and didn't know a whole lot because he asked her a bunch of questions she didn't know. All righty, we get it. We still know she fired through that damn door. That's all we need to know. And the bullet that came out her door hit AJ. So what's your point? Maybe we'll get to that. Here's one. That's angry and cussy emojis. Right. We already know she shot her through the door. She admitted to it. What's exactly?
Those, pictures that you took?
He wanted to let us know she
Yes,
don't
sir.
know
Okay, and you took
much
those
about
photos.
what she was
I did.
doing.
And are all the pictures that you just saw in the marked for identification purposes as exhibit A fair and accurate representation of all the pictures or some of the pictures that you took when you went to?
Get closer to the mic, sir.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
can't hear you good.
I appreciate your time. Thank you for your patience. I have no further questions from you.
Thank you.
Can you redirect?
Good Lord.
No, Your Honor.
Right. Ain't nothing else to ask this lady.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Yeah, he just wanted to make her look stupid. That's all he wanted to do.
Does anyone need a break before we go forward?
Keep it going. Somebody need to break.
State calls Charles Gabbard.
One thing that I was gonna say, LP, let me see, what did you say? Something about her. So AJ's child was literally next to her when she did get shot through the door, and Susan, that's why I know Susan, well, she's even looking out the peephole. She knew exactly where she was standing at. She fired, hit her in the chest. Her 9-year-old is standing right next to her. Her children had to watch their mother take her last breath, basically, because she died right there on the ground.
Yes, I do.
Have a seat,
She
sir.
thought she was gonna get off on that stand your ground law since the police empowered her with all this trespassing crap.
My
She
name
was
is
renting.
Charles Gabbard.
Can you spell your last name?
Gabbard.
Hey, who's this guy?
What do you do for a living?
I'm a landlord.
All right.
This
Do
the
you
landlord?
own various rental properties around Marion County?
Lord,
Yes.
this the landlord.
Do you own a rental property located at 1662 Southwest 107th Lane?
Yes.
How many different rental properties do you own?
I own 2 quadplexes.
Is the property located at 1662 107th Lane, is that also a quadplex?
Yes.
May I have access to the TV, Your Honor?
I thought I pressed it. It's harder.
Think again, sir.
Showing you photograph 7 of states 1. You recognize this photograph?
Yes, I do.
All right. Is that the quadplex that you own?
Yes, it is.
There's an open field to the right of that quadplex if you're facing it, am I correct?
Yes.
Do you own that property next to this quadplex?
The majority of the property is owned towards the upper duplex. Quadplex.
Okay, so the majority of that open field is owned by the other quadplex owner,
Correct.
and that's not you?
No.
Understood.
Alrighty.
Do you have any property rights to that larger portion of the open field than other quadplex to the right?
No, I do not.
Are you able to tell anybody that they can't go on that property?
I cannot.
What? Wait a minute. So he the landlord that told old girl that she could put up signs, maybe?
Are you aware that there are children that sometimes play in that open field?
Yes.
Have you ever personally told any of those children they weren't allowed to do that?
I have not.
Why wouldn't you be able to do that?
It's not my property.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't Susan's
How
either.
long have you owned this quadplex?
Approximately 20 years.
And where do you live in relation to it?
I have a house in Denellen, and I also have a apartment that I live in sometimes in the adjacent quadplex.
Okay, so right nearby?
Yes.
I understand. Do you know a woman named Susan Lorincz?
She used to be a tenant.
Do you see her here in court?
She should be FF for real.
I think she's wearing a purple sweater.
Your Honor, may the record reflect the witnesses identified the defendant.
It was so reflect.
Did she rent unit 3 of that quadplex from you?
Yes.
For about how long had she?
So he did not own the lot.
I'm guessing probably a couple of years.
This woman been lying.
Did you know her before she started renting from you?
No, I did not.
at some point at the defendant's request, did you put up some no trespassing signs?
I put up 2 signs that
I
said
knew
no
it.
trespassing and keep off grass.
I
Describe
knew it.
those signs.
He ate it
It's,
or two.
Bought from Home Depot. They're just rectangular signs.
Are they like heavy duty signs? Are they just little
No,
things?
they're just small.
Yeah, you part of the problem, sir.
I'm thinking probably about 8 by 12.
My opinion. What y'all think? It wasn't his property.
Those signs up at Miss Lawrence's request.
Yes, I did. Well, she asked me to try to control the children, and I said I didn't have any ability to do that, but I could put up a couple signs on my property line.
And did you do that?
Yes, I did.
So that
You
meant
see the
nothing
no trespassing sign in the photograph states 7.
on his property line.
Yes.
Is that generally where your property line is?
Yes.
Is it, sir? Let's see. Can we see these exhibits, please?
You're aware that Ajike Owens was shot and killed on that property, am I right?
Yes.
Okay, about when in relation to that did you put the no trespassing signs up?
I'm thinking probably 2 or 3 months prior.
They set up traps. That's what they did.
No, I did not.
You set up
I
traps.
want to ask you some questions about the front door to the defendant's apartment. Was there a time where you were asked to do some repairs on that door?
That's how delusional she is.
Showing you photograph 23 of States 1. Is that the front door to Miss Lawrence's residence?
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm. He owns the property, BFF, but he do not own that lot. Another person does. He owns 4 units or something. Somebody else owns something else.
Did you, after the shooting, did you do anything to repair that bullet hole?
I filled the hole in with stucco.
What else did you do with that? Explain the process.
In other words, I filled the hole in and sanded it with sandpaper.
Okay, just to make it flush.
Yes.
Shortly after you did that, did law enforcement come and actually take that door physically off the frame?
Yes, I did.
Take it away.
Yes.
I was thinking, like, see, they didn't even treat it like a crime scene. Why he didn't repair the door and everything, then law enforcement come and get it.
At a time where you did some
Get out of here. They ain't even do ballistics on the door.
You know what I'm talking about?
Or
Yes.
All right.
investigation.
Do you remember about when that was in relation to the shooting?
I'm thinking maybe it was probably weeks. Could be 4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6 weeks or so? Give or take.
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
Did you personally see what happened to the door to cause the damage?
No, but I assume.
Did you personally see it?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't personally see it.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did the defendant ever tell you specifically what happened to the door to cause the damage?
No, she did not explain what happened to cause the damage.
When she asked you to repair the door, did you do it?
I made a temporary repair structurally.
Okay. I'm showing you photograph 25 of State 1. What do we see here?
I added some new metal plates for the locks to go into. I put additional screws in the gem itself to give it structure. And cosmetically, it still looks rough, but it was structurally sound at that point.
You said you put new strike plates on. Are those the strike plates, the
Yes.
on the top and the bottom?
Yes, right.
The strike plate in the bottom, is that where the doorknob
Yes,
lock goes?
correct.
What about the strike plate on the top?
That's for the deadbolt.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you use screws to stabilize it. Explain what you did.
Well, it's just take wood screws. They were probably inch long, and you take a drill motor with a bit, and you screw them into the door jamb.
And was that door, when you were finished, was it structurally sound?
It was structurally sound.
And how do you explain what you mean by that?
I mean, with the screws and with the new door hasp, structurally, the door would be secure. In other words, somebody couldn't easily, somebody.
Objection, Your Honor, speculation.
That's sustained.
Speculation, sir.
When you were finished, the door was structurally sound?
Yes.
Okay. We see you describe it as cosmetic damage to the
Yes.
door jamb. Were you planning on going back and fixing that as well?
Yes, at a later date, I was going to take care of it cosmetically.
Did that cosmetic damage that we see here in the door affect the stability or the structural stability of the door in any way?
No, it did not.
Did you use any kind of like plastic wood?
I did.
What is that?
It's a wood putty that you can fill in voids in wood that has been damaged.
And what is the purpose of using that?
I used it inside the latch door recess areas where the lock goes into. I just put a thin coat.
And what is that?
That just takes.
Structurally sound also?
Yes, it is.
Explain what you mean by that.
It just is more just. Really, it was more for cosmetics that made the recess areas visually normal.
So when you were finished repairing the door, was it sturdy?
Yes.
Was it structurally sound?
Yes, it
Was
was.
it as strong as it was before any of the cosmetic damage?
I would say yes.
When you were done repairing the door, was the defendant satisfied?
Based on me telling her that it would be cosmetically taken care of at a later date, she was.
Oh, he fixing it while she was in there because they didn't arrest her right away.
30. You mentioned that the door was also equipped with a deadbolt.
And a chain that she didn't have latch.
Yes, I one time replaced the whole door as a new door, and with the deadbolt and regular lock.
And did you put the chain that we see above as well, or was that somebody else put that in?
No, I recall. I think Susan asked for me to put that on there.
So this door had a chain, a deadbolt, and a lock.
Yes.
She had a chain activated, y'all, when she did the shooting, but she was afraid somebody was gonna come in.
Was it an extra long deadbolt?
No, it's just standard.
Okay. Except for filling in the bullet hole, spackling it and sanding it, did you do anything else to the door after the shooting?
No, I did not.
Okay, and the door that was on the door frame at the time of the shooting, was that the same door law enforcement came and took later?
Yes, it is.
All right. I can have one moment, Runner.
But yeah, LP, to answer your question, the children were being children. They were doing what children do. They play outside. She didn't want to hear them because she worked from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. She worked from home, never left home, and all she did was
Is it Mr. Gabbard?
sat out the window with her window open, bothering them children. She's a miserable broad, and she caused all the problems that there were,
My name gets mispronounced.
according to the neighbors.
I feel your pain. Now, you had to do, as you spoke to Mr. Buckley, you had to do some repair work on Susan's door frame. Is that right?
Yes, I did.
It sounds like you put a steel plate where the bolts go from the locks that covered the broken jamb. Is that right?
That's correct.
You repaired it in order to give the door some stability without having to replace the whole door jamb. Is that right?
That's correct.
But even with that repair, it was cracked all the way down. So you were planning on replacing the entire thing, right?
Yes, at some point, I was going to make a complete replacement.
Yes, sir. And Ms. Lorincz, she notified you of the damage, right?
This is a fact right here,
She
sister
told
girl.
you that someone had slammed her door.
Objection, Your Honor.
They all aided her. The cops, the landlord.
Judge, may we approach briefly?
Sister girl, we went over that body cam footage me and you watched together where that cop that was more superior over the black cop, the female who forced her, go tell her, you know, that she trespassing. If they get caught over there again, they gonna be arrested and all this stuff. Yeah, those people aided her and they were wrong. Like we literally just found out that the apartment, the places that she lived, that owner don't even own the lot. That lot, like LP, you asked a good question. Why didn't she contact the other guy? Because she had control over this guy. So she worked her hand with wherever she could work her hand. And in my opinion, these people are like, oh, they don't know the law. They ain't gonna ask no questions. We'll just tell them any damn thing. And the cops was aiding her with that. I mean, literally, if y'all didn't see my live stream from yesterday, because I broke down everything from the beginning to the end of this case, and this woman was just miserable. We played body cam footage earlier to show that, and she was real honest about how she felt. She did not want to hear those kids. She even came out while the police was out there on one of her calls and told them to can they keep it down. Because the dog was barking. I can't hear them anyway. I don't know what the heck they saying. Get a mic. Damn, they get on my nerves. It's so frustrating that these people know we can't hear them. It's almost like they don't want us to. They should all be mic'd up. It ain't no damn reason for a court proceeding to my audio to be better than theirs. Ignorant stuff. But then you'll get some cases you can hear everything loud and damn clear. They want you to squint your ears and not listen out of frustration. That's how I feel. I'm irritated. Just thinking about that right now.
That was not the reason you gave me the badge.
Yeah. What are y'all talking about? We can't hear you.
Okay.
Probably because I'm talking too. But I can't hear.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Well, I mean, it's an out-of-court statement, right? What is the purpose of entering it? That's my. Just tell me, do you want state of mind or do you want? I guess what is it?
I think it's both. I think the state specifically asked us whether or not Ms. Lawrence has spoken about it. He said no. So this line of questioning goes directly to rebut that, and it also goes to her state of mind regarding the incident that happened. So the defense's position that this line of questioning should be allowed.
Well, to the state of mind, and it goes at the time the person makes the statement, right? Like it's not, you're not using it to prove the truth of the matter, sort of like the state of the mind of the person at the time they made the statement. But that's probably not relevant, right?
Let me look at some of y'all questions, some of the stuff y'all was saying. Because I know LP is not familiar with this case, but this woman.
Well, I'm not trying to run you over. I'm just saying, I mean, that's my understanding of the state of mind exception is that if you're using it to prove the state of the mind at the time the person said it, you could, but now it sounds like you're trying to prove that through a non-testifying witness that someone attempted to break the door. I mean, I say that with full knowledge that there's nobody's disputing the door is broken, right? So I guess the question is, if you're going with state of mind, but now you're also saying you're going with somehow this door has been opened, or okay. I mean, Mr. Buckman did ask him that, and he answered that she never told him. And if he's going to testify to something else, then I would find that the door is open for that. I don't find that it fits the state of mind exception to hearsay because the time she said it, her state of mind was not relevant. But if you want to address clarify an issue that Mr. Buckman brought out on direct, that's fair enough with me. That's why I wanted to flesh this out, because that's, and granted, there's more than one person talking, but that wasn't the reason I was given here. So I'm just trying to get a fair record as to what the actual reason for entering the statement of evidence. So I'll allow him, I'll allow him for those purposes. Let's ask the jurors
All
to
this
come back in
damn
and tell us
mumbo
already.
jumbo is getting on my nerves. I tell you that. So are they gonna end for the day? What are y'all doing? Call another witness? What we doing? I forgot.
Just without going into anything, a couple of the jurors have asked for proof for their employers that they're here, and the clerk has prepared a letter for them. If you want to look at the letter, I'll have you guys look at it, make sure there's no objection to this. I'll give it to them today because they may need to give it to their employers. Just take a look at what they're getting. They're all the same with different names.
I mean, I think they were saying that they was gonna wrap it up, right? Because I'm trying to figure out when I can talk, but I'm trying not to miss nothing at the same time.
Okay, no problem.
But
I'm just not handing them the jurors anything without checking with you first. That's, I just see that thing on it. Yeah. Okay.
I wish I had a picture of the property and how it was laid out. I know they showed it in this court, and you see it a lot in the body cam footage just to see. These are some type of housing that's like connected. I don't know what they consider ranch style, duplex. They side by side. They in the hood.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We can continue where you were.
Oh, okay, we
Ms.
continue.
Lawrence notified you of the damage, right?
Yes, she did.
And she told you that someone had slammed her door, correct?
She didn't give me any explanation, but it was obvious somebody had slammed the door.
Do you remember us, you and I speaking probably back in December of 2023 about this incident?
Vaguely, yes.
Okay. And do you remember me asking you these types of questions back then?
Yes.
Would reading that portion of that deposition refresh your recollection of what you told me?
It may, yeah.
Mr. Buxman, page 28 of the deposition, line 25. May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Can we approach? Yes, sir.
This is my first time hearing about another owner, so I wonder if they gonna have him in there. Did anybody? Nobody probably even knew it was another owner. Who looked it up to see? You know, that's the kind of stuff they be banking on. Oh, they ain't gonna read it. They ain't gonna search it, look it up. It doesn't. We'll just tell them this. Just like the cop, he couldn't wait till AJ tried to say something else, and then he was right there. It doesn't matter. It is what it is, and all this stuff. He was waiting on her. Then when he went and talked to Susan, he was just as nice, understanding. Auntie Susan, you know what I'm saying? Just tell people any damn thing, and they don't even know the freaking law. I would not be surprised if the other owner didn't care if the kids played there. I don't think he did.
No, it said, I said no.
Okay, is this, reading this part of the deposition, does that refresh your recollection of what you said?
Yes, and I think that's what I
Hold on,
said.
hold on.
Question.
Just answer the question right as it's asked. Okay. No problem. Thank you.
Now, Susan told you that somebody had slammed her door, right?
Yes.
Okay. And this was just going to be a temporary.
Well, she showed me.
Hold on. This was just, I'm asking questions, okay? All right. This was going to just be a temporary repair, is that right?
Yes.
And the crack in the door was pretty substantial, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
It went deep in, right?
Yes.
And in regard to the damage of the door, when she notified you of the damage to the door, you weren't sure exactly when it was that she told you, right?
Not exactly, no.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Further questions? Thank you.
Man, this making me feel like we need to pull up that video again because they flat out lied to that woman. I feel like that officer should be charged with something.
for making shit up and empowering Susan. Because that's what they did, man.
Have a nice day. Okay.
And this the same owner that put her out when she hit the courtroom like the first time. They told her that he had put her out. They was letting her know that she was
we're
evicted.
done with testimony for today. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
I'll let you off early a little bit. I'll remind you when you go home to not contact anybody about this case at all.
Okay.
Please don't let anyone.
Sister girl, you still here? You want to come up?
I know
Your
that
opinion
there's
about
been
what you
some
seeing?
news coverage of the case. I would ask you not to.
Oh, Susan look deflated, don't she?
Somehow you end up seeing a headline. Please don't delve any further into it. I know our local newspaper, the Star Banner, has had some headlines. I would ask you. I don't know if you get the Star Banner or if you get it.
Couldn't chill, man.
Please.
Look at you.
Don't look at it and don't read it. Okay. The video.
We gonna go to some body cam
footage
on
some news
so
stations,
LP
so
can
please
see
be
this.
careful about watching any news or anything else. Okay. Please
Yeah.
remember not to look.
Let me hold on. Let me cover up this right quick because you need to see this woman in action and the police and how they aided her. Like dang, that one be irritate me, but that's the one that I need to pull up because that is the one that gave her superpowers. That is the one me and sister girl, we went over this one. When that cop came and told her this is her property and, you know, all that, we gonna trespass you. I don't want to see that one, though. I don't want to watch that again. Now, we just happened to run across that one. Wait, let me see. Oh, it is, and it's in this one, so we'll play it, because we played it earlier on, it was on Law and Crime. We'll watch this and not that other one, the whole thing.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
A Florida woman accused of shooting her neighbor over a trespassing dispute pleads not guilty in court. All this as newly released body camera video gives us an inside look at a year-long feud leading up to the shooting.
I don't know what his problem is, this guy in the next building, and there's no trespassing signs. The kids have been out of control. They're screaming, yelling.
The body camera video also shows officials speak with the victim months before she's gunned down.
It's funny because I'm the one that never comes outside and says anything to her. But
58-year-old Susan Lorincz is now charged with manslaughter in the June 2nd shooting death of Ajike Owens in Ocala, Florida. Officials say Lorincz shot at Owens through a locked metal door over a disagreement involving Owens's children who'd been playing in an open field near Lorentz's apartment. Leading up to Owens's death, Lorincz made more than a dozen calls to the Marion County Sheriff's Department about the so-called disturbances, claiming the children bullied her and referred to her as Karen.
I don't want to be intimidated by them screaming and yelling at me, telling me I'm a bitch, calling me Karen. They're calling me names. Really, we're going to, devolve to this simple bullying. I don't want to face this.
During this incident, Lorincz explains neighborhood children play near her rental apartment. She accuses them of screaming and yelling and disregarding a no trespass sign.
Kids keep running back and forth over here. When the kids are out front, it's really noisy. The way my apartment's set up, you can see it ends here. They're screaming, yelling. I don't get a break from the kids at all. They don't have children. I've asked them, please, the kids all live on that side of the street. For some reason, they love to play over here. I'm like, guys.
Probably because it's open.
I understand that. I have migraines, horrible migraines. I had a very bad car wreck. I had my neck fused. I need more back surgery. I don't want to hear these children. I've asked them, please, keep the kids away. There's other places they can play. They don't have to play here. They're screaming, yelling at me, telling the kids are not hurting anybody. The kids, they're not damaging anything. Well, they're damaging me because the migraines are so bad. Most days I could barely stand. I'm on Dipyramate. I'm on Furosets. I'm on Sumatriptan. It's horrible for me. I'm in pain. I don't want to hear the children. I'm not trying to be a bitch, but, it's not fun.
Okay. Well, have you talked to your landlord?
Yes. There's no trespassing sign.
Okay.
And they're saying that this guy is giving them okay to Yeah.
On separate occasions, Lorincz alleges her landlord has instructed the children to remain off the property.
Y'all
but that
hear
the
this?
no trespassing sign was stolen.
Y'all hear this? So her landlord, the cops, and everybody that made her feel like those no trespassing signs were supposed to mean anything. That wasn't even this man's property. See what I'm saying? So, like, why ain't they addressing that? I feel like these people aided her. God dang, man. That powered her. She was dead wrong to do any of the stuff that she did. And the people that powered her should be standing on trial with her. Because we see this as normal citizens watching this stuff. I broke everything down yesterday. Besides the landlord part, because I didn't know that till just now. I'm going to drop the link in a minute. That's crazy, man.
Like I said, they stole the trespassing sign. It wasn't trespassing sign. That's why
Wasn't even his damn property.
What's going on this evening?
Lots of children screaming their full heads off, running around. I had my truck in front here, so I didn't have to listen to the screaming and yelling. As soon as I moved the truck, the kids were coming up. I'm like, guys, stop. They know they're not supposed to be over here. They've been told many times. They've previously stolen the trespassing sign.
But sheriff's deputies hear conflicting information when speaking to neighbors.
They know they're not supposed to be over here. They've been told.
Which part, sister girl? I'm about to drop it so you can come
so I
up.
didn't have to listen to the screaming and yelling. As soon as I moved the truck, the kids were coming up. I'm like, guys, stop.
The part about the landlord, maybe?
Kids. Like I said, they stole the trespassing sign. Kids.
That
was
part.
stolen.
Because they've been told by Charles not to come on the property. Charles is the owner of the building.
Instructed the children to remain off the property. But
see,
he
had no damn right to instruct.
Occasions, Lorincz alleges her landlord has instructed the children to remain off the property, but that the no trespassing sign was stolen.
Because they've been told by Charles not to come on the property. Charles is the owner of the building. They have told, he said, kids. Like I said, they stole the trespassing sign. Kids. It wasn't trespassing sign. It was supposed to be. That's why there's no trespassing. There's no trespassing.
Okay, y'all better know that when these people putting up these no trespassing signs, they put them up for a reason so they can put some hot lead in your ass. Because that's the only reason why she wanted them signs. And all she needed, look, she's privileged. The landlord just does what Susan tells her to do. We just heard this man on the stand admit he claimed he went and got someone put him on his line, but we seen him in the middle of we seen him like just sticking in the ground. We ain't just see him around her little area. Now her little area right there, that little nook where you go into the kids, wasn't even over there. That's the only thing that she paying for with her rent. Everything else, that's not yours. She literally says in this video, towards the end, because I think that's the one. Yeah, we gonna keep playing this. Let's just keep playing. Don't nothing tell the story like the actual videos.
What's going on this evening?
Lots of children screaming their full heads off, running around. I had my truck in front here, so I didn't have to listen to the screaming and yelling. As soon as I moved the truck, the kids were coming up. I'm like, guys, stop. They know they're not supposed to be over here. They've been told many times. They've previously stolen the trespassing sign.
But sheriff's deputies hear conflicting information when
Link your
speaking to
camera,
neighbors.
sister girl.
You don't even come outside and play football with the kids or play.
So I figured, well, if the cops are there, it's probably she keeps calling every time. I mean, it's just over stupidity. Literally, kids just going around. She keep posting signs over here. I mean, we all live here. Kids play over there. It's an open field, whatever. She keeps messing around with the kids, and the kids sometimes they start cursing at her, and I'm like, you know what? No, don't do that. You gotta respect her.
Y'all gonna be able to see what it looked like right now. Hold on.
She's not all there. And
okay, so right here, he's standing. You see all of that lot? You see that trespassing sign? Her apartment was way far from that. Like, why is that sign out there? The landlord just told us that ain't his property. You see where that yeah, that ain't his property. Unless that is like right there, and anything past that is not his property. But we're gonna be able to see how close Susan is to that sign because they're gonna show another side of it. But I'm gonna let sister girl up. Oh, I see you. I don't see you, but I see your camera on. You can turn it off now if you want to. Okay. Can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear
Hey.
me?
Yes, I hear you loud and clear,
Cool.
girl. I don't
Good,
know
good,
what part
good.
you wanted me to go back to.
So I wanted you to go back to that when she was talking to the female cop in the daytime when she was complaining about the kids playing in the yard.
Yep, that's the one that irritates me. That's the one me and you
Yes.
did together, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I went over that extensively yesterday, and that is the part. That's what I'm talking about.
She didn't even get where even the officer was said to her, well, maybe because it's an open field. Like when she was like, I don't know why they come out here screaming and yelling. What are you talking about? They kids. They're playing. The way she was describing the kids, you would think they was like animals, like they was doing something that they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, that's how they are in her opinion. Since she don't have a husband, kids, or anybody like they're foreign. She don't like kids. And in this video, like after this part, she's gonna say something like that. Like, I don't have kids. I don't want to hear kids.
Yeah, she said that to the female cop. She said, I don't have children. I have migraines.
Okay. I wonder how's her migraines now. I mean, I just wonder, you know? So I'm gonna play the rest of this. And you can stop, you can say something if you want me to, but you wanted me to go back to that part? Was it you want me to go back to the part of the officer?
Yeah, if you could, please, because
Yeah,
it was.
this is the part that we were. Wait, was it way in the beginning?
No. It was.
Wait,
I think right.
You talking about this
before-
one with the fingers? The one that was intimidated?
No,
Oh,
it was
not
after
one.
that.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Well,
When she was complaining about the migraines and the kids, it was daytime. I know that.
I'm on, Spirit says I'm on.
Near her rental apartment. She accuses them of screaming and yelling and disregarding a no trespass
it was
sign.
further back.
Kids keep running
It was
back and
after
forth
that.
over here. When the kids are out front, I don't.
Okay,
you know,
yeah, I
it's
think it
really
is
noisy.
this part.
The way the way my apartment's set up, you can see it ends here. They're screaming, yelling. I don't get a break from the kids at all.
And you can see. Y'all see this?
Yeah, you hear her. She said, I don't get a break from the kids at all.
Like she the babysitter, like she mama. Like, listen, I said something about that part earlier because she don't get a break from the kids. Why? Because she's in the house 24/7. They ask, what's your work hours? I work 9 to 9. Like, oh, really, Susan?
So they
ain't
supposed to
nobody
just. Yeah, she said they calling me Karen. Like, I think that's what she was really pissed off about.
They supposed to be outside. Throw the ball.
Right.
Susan, throw the ball. Like, okay, girl, like ridiculous. Come on. And then I'm telling you, in this video, the cop is gonna come and they're gonna be like, she gonna come out and ask them, I can't hear my customer. Can you quiet it? Can you move them? And the officer is like, it's a dog. We can't stop a dog from barking. But then you have other people that come out and aid her in this nonsense because they probably like, well, I would be mad if these little nigglets was around my door too. You know what I'm saying? So them the ones that's agreeing with her. You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of
You
it.
see, she kind of was like taken aback a little bit by the female officer.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Because the female officer wasn't like understanding where she was coming from. And she was like, you know, kind of like appalled by the officer, like not understanding.
She was looking stupid.
Right, where she was coming from. Like, how dare you not understand me?
Right.
You know,
Everybody else
misentitled.
everybody else been walking on eggshells with me. Well, guess what? They walked your ass straight to prison. That's what they did for her. I'm gonna let this play.
They don't have children. I've asked them, please, you know, the kids all live on that side of the street. For some reason, they love to play over here. I'm like, guys.
Probably because it's open.
I understand that.
That's the
I have migraines, horrible migraines. I had a very bad car wreck. I had my neck fused. I need more back surgery. I don't want to hear these children. I've asked them, please, keep kids away. You know, there's other places they can play. They don't have to play here.
There's
They're
other
screaming, yelling at
places
me,
they
telling
can
me the
play.
kids are
You
not
heard
hurting
that, right?
anybody. The kids, you know, they're not damaging anything. Well, they're damaging me because the migraines are so bad. Most days I could barely stand.
She can barely stand, but I bet you she can bend them elbows and eat. Cause
Right.
she
Some
ain't
days she
missed a
could
meal.
barely stand, but she's standing out there talking to the cop for a long
She
time.
always standing out. Remember when we
And
was
coming out there yelling at those kids.
Remember, I was recently watching a live we did together on this, and we both was talking about how she ran outside. We like, you sure got some pep in your step, Susan.
Right,
to
right.
be this old helpless.
You had said something earlier, when you was talking. I think it was around the part at the nighttime when she first started talking to the officers.
Mhm.
Oh no, it was about when she pow through the door.
Mhm.
You was talking about that. Look, when she I wanted to say when you were saying that part that during her interrogation, the officers asked her, how did you know like where she was standing? You know, because remember, she kept trying to act like she was so afraid for her life that she didn't even think, she just plowed through the door. So the officer saying to her, the detective saying to her, but how did you know where she was standing? Because her son was standing, like you said earlier, right next to her. So how did she know to aim at her? And when you had mentioned, was that you that mentioned earlier about her, she had a peephole on the door?
I said, yep. I said people usually knock near the peephole or whatever, and I said she probably looked out the peephole to see.
Right. That's what I wanted to piggyback off of. I think that's what she did too. I think that's how she really knew where to target her at. You get what I'm saying, and not hit the son. Because how would you know where she's at on the other side of a locked door if you can't see you can't see on the other side? So how did you know where she exactly was? And they said she didn't say nothing. She just knocked on the door. The neighbors said she was telling the detectives that she was yelling and screaming and cursing her, but a bunch of the neighbors said that she didn't say nothing. She knocked on the door and then she just bowed through the door.
Oh no, AJ was going in. AJ was mad as hell. She knocked on that door.
Oh, she was.
She yelled, called her bitches. Yeah, open this door. She was fired up because her kid came home and said that old girl threw his or had his tablet and wouldn't give it back. And so I guess I don't know at what point he got it back, but allegedly Susan had his tablet in her hand and was told, because she had been telling him to quit leaving your stuff outside by my house or whatever.
Right.
So she had it in her hand when he came back to get it. And he said, give it back. She threw it and told him to go fetch it. Then she picked up a skate, threw that at him and hit him on his toe. She had an umbrella that she was swinging and told him to go get his mama. I believe when she went in the house, she went to her room, got that weapon out the garbage can, positioned herself in the kitchen at her door, and called the police. She called the police because we got a timestamp. So she called 911 and was on the phone with them for like 5 minutes. She called them right back within 1 minute or 2 minutes. So that's where the timestamp came from. They got when she hung up with 911. She was on the phone with them for 5 minutes. Called them back 2 minutes later. That's all that happened in that time frame. She unalived AJ. She called, and she thought she was smart. So she hung up the phone and called right back. I can't,
Right, that's the call we listened to.
Yeah, but
with the fake tears, with the fake crying.
In this trial, and we missed it. They played a 911 call before that. That I'm gonna have to go back. I was gonna go back, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it on here. But I will since you up here. But I'm gonna finish playing this out. You can stop me if you want to say something.
Okay.
I'm on Dipyramate. I'm on Furosets. I'm on Sumatriptan. It's horrible for me. I'm in pain. I don't care the children. I'm not trying to be a but, it's not fun.
Okay. Well, have you talked to your landlord?
Yes. There's no trespassing sign.
Okay.
And they're saying that this guy is giving them.
Wait, Ms. B, pause for a second. Did you just hear she said there's no trespassing signs, but in the court just now, didn't the landlord say she asked him to put them up and he told her he didn't have control over that lot, so he only just put them along his property? Or
That's
did I
what
hear that wrong?
that's what he said. But I don't know. She could have repositioned or he could have just been lying too. Because what he should have told her is, I don't own the lot. Another guy does, and you can talk to him about it.
Right.
Or we,
Right.
let's not worry about that because they're
But
kids. Let them
there
play.
was another video where you played. I don't know, because I was listening, but I was editing a video. But I thought I heard where they said there was, when the police was there was no trespassing signs.
There wasn't any.
Yes.
I know at one point when the police came, the call was because AJ allegedly picked up the sign and threw it at her. That's what that call was when that cop came down in the black cop woman. That was what they was coming for, about her allegedly throwing the sign at her, and they was trying to get her some battery for that.
I thought they said there was no signs when they came, and she was explaining to them that there was no trespassing signs.
I mean, I don't know which car you talking about because it was many. You know
what
I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that might have been. It might not have been the trespassing signs yet on that one you talking about.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It was so freaking many. Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna play this.
Okay.
Lorincz alleges her landlord has instructed the children to remain off the property, but that the no trespass.
The landlord is out of line. You see what I'm saying? He didn't have no authority to tell them.
Right. That's what I was trying. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't understand how the landlord, him putting up the no trespassing signs, I think encouraged her.
And
you get what I'm saying? Instead of just sticking to it and saying, I don't have no control over that lot, you would have to reach out to the owner of that lot and maybe ask them to put up signs so that the kids can stay off the property. But I don't have nothing to do with that. But I wanted to LP. He said she knew she effed up when she attacked those kids. Honestly, LP, I don't think she cared.
She never cared.
I don't think she gave two cares about attacking those kids. She was ready for their mama when she came. I think that's hence why she did what she did so quick. No conversation, no talking, no nothing. Just pow pow right through the door. Because didn't she hit her twice?
I think just once. She hit her once because it never came out. And one thing that they was asking her was like, where were she couldn't find her phone or some crap.
Oh yeah.
Girl, get out of here. You think I want to believe that? I believe, like, because she tried to say that she went to the bathroom between the time of the kids going to get their mother or whatever. I believe what she did was went and got her weapon, sat herself in position, called 911 right before she got there. They got her hanging up, and then 2 minutes later, she called back already and shot this woman and claiming that she said this, that, and the third. Oh, I'm going to kill you. Come outside. I'm going to...
Yes.
Yeah, no. The kids got up there on the stand and said what was said. AJ did say F-bomb. She did say B word. She wanted to kick her ass for what she did to her kid. She was on fire at this time because of what she did to her kids.
See, I was going off of, I think I watched one video where they was talking to two neighbors, a guy, I think both of them were males, but a guy, and he said he didn't hear her say anything.
We gonna go back to that part.
Okay.
Okay.
Passing sign was stolen.
They've been told by Charles not to come on the property. Charles is the owner of the building. They have told, he said, kids, like I said, they stole the trespassing sign. Kids did. Okay, it wasn't trespassing sign. It was that's why there's no trespassing here. There's no trespassing.
What's going on this evening?
Lots of children screaming their full heads off, running around. I had my truck parked in front here, so I didn't have to listen to the screaming and yelling. As soon as I moved the truck, the kids were coming up.
And to remind y'all, her truck, she would sound the alarm and make it go off and not shut it off just to aggravate everybody.
Stop. They know they're not supposed to be over here. They've been told many times. They've previously stolen the trespassing sign.
But sheriff's deputies hear conflicting information when speaking to neighbors.
He don't even come outside and play football with the kids or play.
So I figure, well, if the cops are there, it's probably she keeps calling every time. I mean, it's just over stupidity. Literally, kids just going around. She keep posting signs over here. I mean, we all live here. Kids play over there.
Y'all see that? Y'all can see the property real good, and she gonna come out. It's a lot of property, and ain't none of it hers or the landlord that's telling them to stay off of it. That's just on her side, you know. And it's because he also agreed. Oh, I would have a problem if all these niggas was all loud around my house. But yeah, look, I'll help you keep these. Yeah,
right.
That's what that was. Anyway, we gonna hit play.
I mean, it's just over stupidity. Literally, kids just going around. She keep posting signs over here. I mean, we all live here. Kids play over there. It's an open field, whatever. She keeps messing around with the kids, and the kids sometimes they start cursing at her, and I'm like, you know what? No, don't do that. You gotta respect her. She's an adult. You know what I mean? But
so the kids was cussing her out.
One of these calls.
Yeah, they would, but this is the guy. He was on the stand earlier, and this is the guy that was also out there the night that it happened. His son is the one that witnessed it, that the police was talking to. He's the one that had on an Adidas shirt. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't let kids disrespect adults either, but she was very disrespectful to him. She would get into it with him as well because he was playing with the kids. So you hear it right here.
Lorincz asks sheriff's deputies to trespass children she alleges are near her rental property, but officials explain that won't quite work.
You don't have sole control over the parking lot. There's 4 people here.
Yeah, but those children don't live here. I mean, they literally live across the street on the other side. They don't.
I understand what you're telling me, and I get it, but you don't have sole power to say, hey, they can't be in this parking lot.
But he's asked them to leave. I mean, you can call Charles. I mean,
I'm just telling.
Charles don't give you a leg to stand on, but that's the lie they want everybody to believe. Like, this is ridiculous.
But this officer,
the first time.
I was saying, but this officer, he seemed like he trying to tell her what she doing is wrong.
He did tell her. He did, and he gonna say even more with the guy, because when she's
she's just not. She just don't get it. It's like with her, it's like she just don't care. It's like I don't want them here. Can't y'all do something about this? It's like she's like, can't y'all do something about this?
Did you see the face she made?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at her face.
Wait, hold on. Wait, this part.
It's like she's appalled.
What? She kind of rubbed her face and was just like, look.
Yeah, it's like she looking like dumbfounded, like y'all can't do nothing. Like it's nothing.
Right here, this part where she looked extra ugly. Hold on, she
like bewildered. You know how some
understand what you're telling me?
It's like whatever he said smelled like shit. Come on, watch this. Look. Like she used to getting her exactly what she want. I guess. Wait, that ain't even the best one. Look. Look, this her migraine. She got a migraine.
Like nobody's she's not getting no help from nowhere.
You don't have
she's such a victim.
You mean I don't?
Power to say, hey, they can't be in this parking lot.
But he's asked them to.
Who is he, ma'am?
Right,
the man that don't own it.
I mean, you can call Charles. I mean.
I'm just telling you what
Charles need to be arrested for gaslighting too. You know, everybody that gaslit the whole damn neighborhood.
Is Charles the guy that was on the stand?
I'm just assuming it's a landlord.
Okay.
I don't know if it's Jim.
Because she you could call Charles the cop know him personally.
Right. He probably don't even know. He ain't even got to that part. Who is Charles? Because he's talking the law right now. Damn what Charles talking about.
Civil, because it doesn't become criminal until they're arrested.
Okay, but he's already told him no trespassing.
Who's he?
All right, and he's just trespassing right now.
She said he's just trespassing.
He did this part, sister girl, right here. I'm telling you, it's right around here.
But this is when she lied, because the landlord got on the stand and said he never said that to her.
Listen, I believe the landlord aided her. He brought the trespassing signs, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay,
he said he did put them.
And so look at her while the cop is correcting her on what's going on. And okay, so this guy is not in her Now I will say they trespassing if they within her gates, right?
Okay.
But this guy is outside the gate and a distance. This is what the kids was doing that was trespassing to her. So let's
look at the female officer looking
Approaches
around.
officials while they're speaking with Lorincz.
Look how far he is, but he trespassing. This ain't your house, ma'am. You don't own acres of nothing. Look at her face. Look at her face. I can't stand her Karen ass. Okay, let me hit play.
She then accuses him of trespassing.
He's just trespassing right now.
Can I talk to you for a second? When are you done?
He's trespassing right now. He's trespassing.
This is the guy that play with the kid. Look, but she feared for her life. She want all the smoke. Look at her.
Yeah.
She ain't scared of this big, strong man.
Mm-mm.
She wanted with him and has gotten into it with him.
Oh, she just evil.
Yes, she is.
He came over to come ask us a question.
And
What do you need us to do? What do you want us to do?
tell the girls not.
Have y'all ever heard a cop ask a black person what they want them to do?
But you see, he asking her out of frustration, like, because he can't believe that she's just like acting like this. And then she's bewildered, like looking at the officer, like it's nothing y'all gonna do about this.
If you think this is something, wait till you hear her answer.
And she's not trying to hear nothing he's saying either.
He said, "What do you want us to do?" Listen at what she wants them to do for her.
They can't come on when I'm on the phone.
When Karen is on the phone,
wait,
don't come near her property. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear this lady? I'm just, let me take it on back. I don't know if you heard her. Hold on.
No.
What do you need us to do? What do you want us to do?
Tell the girls not to come. They can't come on when I'm on the phone.
They can't
come around when she's on the phone. So wait, they should go wait. Psst, psst, psst.
Right.
Hey, make sure Miss Susan is not on the phone. We can't wait. What time is it? Hey, don't go over there. It's after 9. She works from 9 to 9. Right. So if it's before 9, hey, don't go over there. Miss Susan is on the phone. Like, what the hell is wrong with her?
This is what she wanted. Nobody from 9 to 9, and then from 9 to 9, she goes to bed. You know what I'm saying? So you can't be over there at all. Let me hit this bitch.
No, you can't make this shit up.
Literally, they cannot come on when I'm on the phone.
I mean, I can talk to them if I can figure out who they are. But
do you hear this? He's aiding her as well.
Yep, he said I can talk to them if I know who they are.
Okay, so they
Instead
are
of keeping it 100 with her, letting her know, ma'am, listen, understand the law. You have no control over this out here.
Just when you think you got one that's gonna read her damn rights, they do this.
Yeah.
She had everybody.
Because he started off okay. Now he just.
Then he went
appeasing
back. He
her.
That was his auntie, and he is now just listening in. Okay, to the point where I'ma just let it play.
I mean, because he's screaming all the time too.
Okay.
Notice how she keep using the word screaming
When officials
they
speak
just
with the neighbor,
playing.
he claims Lorincz may
talking loud because you're outside.
Yeah, notice how she keeps saying that. Using her words like that, screaming.
Yes, because she wants to make sure they realize how annoying it is. So she's definitely going to use screaming and yelling and when have you ever been told as a kid to go outside if you want to use your outdoor voice?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, so I think she think outside you're supposed to use your indoor voice.
Right. Because she's on the phone.
Right, she's on the phone.
She's on the phone.
That's all she wants.
May not be all there. Mid-conversation, Lorincz interrupts them.
This is just an open field. You know, it belongs to both property. You know what I'm
saying? Now you see that? He don't know. You hear what he just said? He said this is an open field that belong to both properties, and that is not what we just heard.
It's not, because the owner said see how they was able to
gaslight them? They was able to gaslight these people. Now, this is Susan's residence here. She gonna peep on around and say something. But what I'm saying, so where was our signs at? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out because I seen some out over here somewhere.
Out by the
got
tree, yeah, in the
damn thing to
center.
do.
I saw it.
Yeah, so I mean,
Mhm.
really, her sign could be what right here. When he said he put it at the line, did he
That's
put it
what I
right
was
here?
going off because I heard the landlord say he just put the signs alongside his property. He said
Line, his property line. So where's this property line? Because wait, let's see. Well, maybe it'll show us some more.
Saying, so if the kids want to play there, whatever, and that's what I keep telling them. Hey, as long as you don't get in her door, you don't start throwing rocks, don't be cursing at her. It's okay. She can call the cops whenever she wants. But and I was trying to reason with her one day because we were all playing here. You know, the kids, everything jumping. All right, let's go. And she's like, hey, you know what? One day you guys are gonna die. And I'm like, and that's when I like, whoa.
I'm getting too much feedback on the phone from the dog.
wow.
Did you hear her?
No, what she came out there.
She
and said?
coming outside. She said, I'm getting too much feedback from the dog on the phone.
Oh no.
Okay, so is this the trespassing sign right here? Is that his property from this distance? I mean, I don't know. What is that? I don't know.
That's what I was going to
But I don't see no signs. But so the fact, what I'm saying is my point, because the signs is out here. But my point is they ain't nowhere near her property, right? Which mean that they are outside of her property. Wait a minute, why I'm hearing myself?
That's me.
Oh, okay. I'm about like what? Oh yeah. So if she had the signs, if the landlord had the signs at his property, they would be somewhere nearby. You would think they would be up this way. But yeah, let's take it back a little bit, and you're gonna hear her come out here and try to silence the cops. Nobody tells Susan nothing. She run it all, baby.
Like, whoa.
I'm getting too much feedback on the phone from the dog.
Sure.
Go someplace where he's not barking at me. Please. I'm getting too much feedback. I can't hear my customers. Dog. Jackie.
It's a dog. We can't stop the dog from barking.
Yeah, but it's too much feedback. Can you please at least go someplace where I'm not getting so much feedback?
That's I mean, that's
all right, well, you have a good one. Apparently, we can't stand here and have a conversation with shit.
You see that?
Look,
you
see, even the cops. And
Yeah.
the cop leaving. He said, apparently we can't stand here and have a conversation.
And shit.
Right, but he leaves.
And that's my point. Have you ever seen this in the hood?
Mm-mm.
Girl, what? Like, I don't know what hood.
Because normally, you know, the police, they quick to tell you go inside or they're gonna lock you up.
Girl, they don't want to hear they don't want to hear no explanations from you. They not giving you one either. Now she just basically shooed them, and she did. She even did the shoe with her hand. you know what I'm saying? Like, this lady got a lot of balls. Like, this is just ridiculous. LP, are you seeing this? Like,
that's so true. She did shoot him, but wait, but Miss V, every time I watch her, it just takes me back to her interrogation. How entitled she was sitting there in her interrogation, and it was priceless at the end.
Oh,
when they said stand up to her, she said for what? He said because you're going to jail. She said no, I'm not.
No.
He said yes, you are. She said no, I'm not. For what? What am I going to jail for? He said, ma'am, you know, you blanked somebody. She was like, but
I'm caring.
I was defending myself. Not behind a closed locked door, you wasn't.
Look, soon as they came back in, she said,
she
I
grabbed
can't.
her little purse.
No, she said, I can't. Soon as they walked back in the door, I can't. I thought at first she was talking about she can't write the letter to the children.
She's clutching her little purse in her lap. Like, oh, let me go. Oh no, I can't do this. No way, no way.
Wait a minute, she had a purse?
Yeah, she had it sitting in her lap the whole time she was talking.
I guess I wasn't paying no attention.
Remember, she started holding on to it. Like,
she thought, hey.
Yeah,
girl,
she's
listen,
like, don't touch me. Get your hands off of me.
She thought she had this in the bag. You hear me?
Yeah.
She had her freaking trespassing signs in position.
Look, we gotta watch the interrogation
right within it
together. You heard me?
Yeah, I said, man, we should have watched that together. I literally watched it live.
And do a reaction and talk about her.
Day before yesterday. Look.
Lock her up. Lock her up. You going to jail. Right. With Miss V mean, right? You're going to jail.
All right, well, you have
You're
to go.
going to
Apparently, you
jail.
can stay here and have a conversation.
Wait, hold
That's what
on.
I'm saying.
We gotta watch Susan. Hold on, y'all. Wait.
I'm not getting too much feedback.
That's it's a dog. We can't stop the dog from barking.
Yeah, but
Look.
Gets everything jumped. All right, let's go. And she's like, hey, you know what? One day you guys are gonna die. And I'm like, and that's when I like.
Look, and
whoa.
then here she comes.
I'm getting too much feedback on the phone from the dog. Can you
Sure.
please go someplace where he's not barking?
Look at her. Like she's shooing
I'm
flies.
getting too much feedback. I can't hear my
I just picked that she really was
It's a
shooing
dog.
them.
We can't
Like,
stop the dog
go.
from
Like,
barking.
Yeah, but it's too much feedback. Can you please at least go someplace?
She got gnats or
Not getting
something.
too much feedback.
That's
All right, well, you have a good one. Apparently, we can't stay here and have a conversation and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
She even checked the damn cop.
That's what I'm saying. She's not over there, right?
She
look,
sent
they
the
just
cops home.
shaking their head. Look, even the cops laughing but shaking their head, but still going though. They still
Exactly.
listening to her.
Have
leaving.
they ever done that to BB in the hood though? Or would they tell her?
Right.
What would they tell
doing that
BB in the hood?
to Shaquana and Lakeisha?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
would.
no. You
it
go
wouldn't
inside
be
or you go to
funny.
jail. That's what
Yeah,
Laquanda getting.
but they think it's cute because it's this old white hag, and I'm not
Right.
feeling her
And
at
what?
all.
And look, and then what was this? Less than what? 4 days later, she did that. After this, right? Wasn't it like less than a week?
2 months later, because
Oh,
this is
2 months.
This is actually April 17th,
Okay.
2023. So
Oh,
2
okay.
months later, she was
Multiple
wasn't they
times,
out
first
there a
responders
week?
speak with children who say Lorraine.
Wasn't they out there like a week before this happened? I know I saw a video where the
I
news
haven't.
was
Well,
talking about the police was out there. I think just a week or less than a week before this happened.
I'm not sure.
With her
like,
and some
I
kids, her
haven't.
complaining.
I haven't gathered all the body cam footage, but the ones that I've seen, I haven't seen like a date of the 5th month or the 6th month. Like this is the closest one that I've seen.
That one?
Yeah, this one right here, because it says 4/17/2023, and it was June 2nd when she died.
No, but we watched one that was after this one.
Nah, I don't think that. I'm not sure if that one with the. I think that one was before with the trespassing signs. That was earlier.
Oh,
I think that
okay,
was
got you.
That was February or something like that.
Oh, okay, got you.
Okay, I'm gonna play this out.
Friends calls them inappropriate names.
Were you the guys that this lady was mad about?
Yes, and I just want to say that
Okay.
every time, like even
Hey,
if we're not.
hold on. Let's bring it down.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Every
You're
time, even if we're not on her property and we're just like being loud and playing basketball over there because there's a basketball hoop,
I got you.
like she just calls us names.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Like
literally, like literally all the kids, because that's an open spot right there.
Yeah.
All that is not her property.
I got
The
you.
guy that I was just telling this officer right here, this guy has said numerous times,
Whichever.
y'all come over here and play, because they all like to play football and stuff.
Okay.
Now the guy she talking about, I think is the guy that we was just listening to, looking at, because he plays with the kids. So that's who she talking about. The guy that was just talking to the cops.
So he's okay with it, and that's where they mainly are. They're more on his side.
What kind of names is she calling you guys?
Retards, the B word, the P word, everywhere in the book. Like one time the kids were playing right there, and it was his dad outside. And then she came
Your
out
dad?
yelling at
Cowboy?
Yeah, my dad. She
Okay.
came out yelling, and she was talking about a little girl getting raped and stuff. Like she's crazy. Like she'll
Okay.
come out just
Yeah,
yelling
she
about.
just says weird. Like I have said stuff to her before because one time I just happened to come outside and she was calling them retards, and I'm like, hey, like relax. I'm
Yeah.
like, these are kids here.
I got you.
She always calls her property. And she always be so racist. And they're playing over. Bastards. And then the boys are playing.
This the one I was talking about. I thought this happened a couple of times.
N-word.
Oh.
She lives right
Let me
across the street,
see.
though.
No, she lives right there. Right there.
That's what
We
I'm
play
saying.
right here. We play right here.
That's say the 25th.
She's over there. And she comes.
Okay, so this is the same year, but it say the 25th. The other one said the 17th. So this woman is constantly calling the damn police.
Yeah, because I
So-
seen quite a few. They came out a couple of times from her calling.
Let me tell you something. Another reason why they call the police on black people because they want the police to shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
That's another reason why they do it too.
You could tell by the way she called and faked the tears on the phone. Look, it was like you could clearly tell she was faking.
We can see though her house. This is her residence. I do believe right here. See they pointing.
Oh wait, look at all them signs, Miss V, on the grass.
Yeah. So see, he put them not that far out. But okay. So don't step on that part of the yard, but you got all this. We still in front of your house, so them signs.
But she don't even want them out on the road though, because she came out to the road to the police and them somehow she could still hear the dog barking.
Right, but I think her window is right here. Like this whole thing, I guess is her. I don't know how it is.
Well, I wonder how she's doing about that noise now because she ain't got no control over the noise.
Right,
now.
I wonder how's all them night terrors and screams in prison. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm sure it's not quiet there. You know, you don't get to control nothing. It's sad for her. Well, not sad for her. This is what she wanted. But you see what she looked like now. What was you shocked when you first seen her?
No, I was shocked when I seen her in her hearing at court.
Right, that's
the way
what I'm
she
talking
tried
about.
to come in there all broken down and everything, like she's just, lady, stop it.
You can't tell she look horrible though.
Now she do.
Yeah,
her true self is showing. That's why, because that's what she really looks like.
She lost a lot of weight. I'm talking about a lot. Let me see. Let me pull that up right quick. You see how she look compared to what she used to look like?
Oh, yeah, you're like a wet dog. I shouldn't have said that. That's not
nice. Lord. But look at her face, though. It's like
she
totally
look
deflated.
At her. Mm-hmm. Look at her all dried up. Mm-hmm. She's stressed out. Bad. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's because she evil. Yeah,
right. But I'm just saying, how's
weeping what she sow?
How's those trespassing signs working for you, Susan?
Right. Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, like, okay, let's finish this. The little girl gonna tell us about the N word.
Oh,
she doesn't want us right there, but it's a problem when we
get off my F4 property.
It ain't her property. We ain't worried about it.
Yeah, that's why
she be
just coming out here.
She be trying to
wait, Miss V, pause it for a second. So in that neighborhood, it's just mostly black and Hispanic.
Yeah, it's mixed, and then they said it's the hood. That's what they call the hood, I guess.
Oh,
the guy that was on the stand, the man that was talking cowboy or whatever.
Right.
He said it was the hood on the stand. Okay. So that's it. But remember, we was listening at the body cam footage, and we was like, "Woo!" At least I said, "Dang, it's loud as heck." It was a lot of kids standing down.
But that's what I'm saying. When you live in neighborhoods like that, you gotta expect kids.
Right. That's
I just don't understand why she would move in a neighborhood like that and be complaining about the kids. What do you think? That's not a retirement, goddamn gay community.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Low income area,
right?
With younger tenants and children. What do you think?
Right. What do you think you was gonna get?
Man, each household probably got 4 kids. They out there screaming, shouting. They buddies. They go to school together. They having fun together. Like she ruining their dang on childhood.
Right.
What she did.
Yeah.
Taking the 4 kids' mother away. They had to watch that.
Right. And you know that's something they're gonna talk about.
Never forget.
We're not even. We're 11.
Okay. Yeah.
We're 11. We're up to
Do you even know how to drive?
No.
Officials also speak with the parents of children in the area who say their kids often play in an open lot outside of Lorinz's rental.
Yeah, they literally stay clear from over there. I make sure of that.
You know, I mean, even if they do though, we got like 15 kids out here that are like, and they're gonna do.
It might sound loud. It gets loud. I give her that. It'll get loud, especially man like that. You know, like I told you, if it gets to a point
right now, it's okay.
He said a couple.
See, you know what? That's the problem right there, Miss V.
What?
That's the problem. You even hear this man, this father. You hear what he talking about? Yeah,
He'll give her that as
we
well.
even told the kids, you know what, just to avoid her, y'all play over here. That's the problem. They was too busy trying to accommodate this woman when she don't own shit. That's why this turned out like this. No, y'all should have stood your ground. Like, lady, shut up. Go in your house. Kids play. You get what I'm saying?
But if you think
all
about
of that massaging her damn shoulders and patting her damn head
But
every
the
time she
police
came
did
out
it.
there. But
The
he doing
police
it too.
did it.
Even the neighbors was doing it too. If you listen to these neighbors and the kids, they was actually doing things to try to stay out of her way.
Let me tell you something. Like, if I was in this
like
situation, I don't like it. But if I was in that situation, if I was in that situation, my kids wouldn't go nowhere down there.
Right.
My kids wouldn't be over there because you know why? Because I don't tread in areas that piss me off. Like, I would have had one conversation with that lady and I would have said, you know what? I'm choosing not to go to prison. So I'm going to make sure that my kids stay away from her because she ain't got it all. And the police is aiding her.
Yeah. And I feel you on that. I'm 100% agree with you. But look where they live at, Ms. V. There's no way that the kids are not going to be kids. They're kids. When you let your kids go outside and play, they outside playing. You know what I'm saying? This woman, I just can't believe how accommodating the neighbors was even being with her. This is why this got so out of control.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
I totally understand what you're saying. I totally understand. But like, just
it was
the type
just
of
too much massaging her damn shoulders and patting her
Mhm.
damn head for me. Like, no, lady, go in your house. Go. You can go. And at some point with the police, if you call us again, and we're gonna take you in. Stop calling on these daggone kids.
They
They're
never
playing.
did that to her.
If it's not 10 o'clock, and if it's before 9 or whatever they schedule is out there. You know, some towns got 10, some got 9 p.m. or whatever. But whatever the time limit is out there, if the kids is out there, look, it's broad daylight, and she was literally telling the cops, shooing the damn cops away. In broad daylight. Who are you, lady? Go some damn where or move if you don't like it.
That's what I said. She worked from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and she sleep from 9 p.m.
So you
to
can
9 a.m.
imagine what the neighbors was enduring with this woman, and to the point where they trying to accommodate her like she owned the whole damn complex.
Let me tell you something. What's crazy? This woman want us to believe she feared for her life, but she targeting everybody. Everybody. Like, she wasn't scared of none of them. She wanted it with
you
all
could
of
clearly
them.
see that woman was.
If
she felt
was
entitled.
Scared, she wouldn't have been calling the police. She wouldn't have been making herself obvious. She wouldn't have been calling these people kids bees and all that. I wouldn't even do that.
Right.
If it was me, I know they'd jump on me. You know what I'm saying? But because she is Karen, she got so many damn passes that she really didn't deserve.
I'm even gonna call her Karen, because we're gonna call a spade a spade. We know what she was. And
sister girl,
you get what I'm saying?
Yes, let me ask you this, because that's what I want to ask.
Because she literally targeted specific children.
Black and Hispanic. That's
exactly. So we're gonna call a spade a spade.
But guess what they did in court? They excluded the slurs she was saying. They said, we're going to exclude the slurs because we don't want to cloud the brain of the jury. And they got an all-white jury here, by the way.
Oh, my goodness.
I was so mad yesterday when they said
that. So how was that? Wait a minute. So how was that a jury of your peers?
Girl, it ain't a jury of your peers.
You get it?
It's not.
You say? They say it's supposed to be a jury of your peers. So how is that a jury of your peers?
No, I wondered if you knew that.
Oh, that's a jury of her peers.
Yep, and this has been worked in her favor the whole time, except for the part. If she had the money to bind out, she wouldn't still be in jail.
What's her bail again?
If she had the money, baby, huh?
What's her bail again?
How much is her bail again? Whatever it was.
Isn't it like something like $5 million or something like that? It's high, right?
Nah, she ain't. I don't think it never got that high. They would remember in the beginning.
It was in the millions, right?
Nah, I don't think so. Maybe 150K, maybe 20.
No, it was more than that, right?
Whatever it is, Susan didn't have money to go to McDonald's. Hell, why she causing all these problems? That's why. out as soon as she
You
got
know what I'm surprised though?
What?
I'm surprised that that group, that organization didn't come out and help her. I don't want to say it on YouTube, but it starts with a K and ends with a K.
Oh,
Y'all
shoot.
know who I'm talking about.
They probably ain't no telling. Or occasionally some
Because
of
if
them.
her bail is as low as you said, I'm surprised that they didn't come out and pay her bail and help her out.
Yeah.
Because you know they quit. They helped
They've
that boy.
done it before. Yeah. They have been known to do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. LP said, yeah, it is 150.
Okay, yeah, I thought that's what. Thank you for looking that up, LP.
Yep, thank you. I'm surprised.
I'm about to pull this video up that about the no slurs. I was hot, man. I was so hot.
Crump repping the family. Oh.
Wait. Oh, she said. Wait, what happened?
He said Benjamin Crump is lawyer, advocate for the family.
Yeah, he ain't lawyer. I'm a hit play.
Okay.
Yeah, I try not to get on them like that. You know, we all the parents are cool, so it's like I look out for them just like I look out for my own.
And that's what I'm saying. All the parents is cool. They could have jumped on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Miss V. That's why I'm just so baffled.
The average person in the hood.
That's why I'm so baffled, because it's like all of them, y'all all getting along, the neighborhood getting along, everybody, kids getting along. She the only one that's the problem. So why are y'all not saying, lady, go in your house and get out of here? Why is everybody being so accommodating to the one white face in the hood? That's what's pissing me off.
Like the police, and because they know that, like, if the police is caught, and that's why I believe she kept doing it, hoping that they would catch him, or it'll be a police involved shooting or something. That's what she was doing. They know what they be doing. Black people shy away from the cops. So let me say this. Okay, the incident that we was talking about with the black officer being told by him to trespass her, do this battery thing. They knocked on a black man's door that was asleep. He had been at work all night and he was asleep. They asked him if his camera caught that incident. If it would have, they would have arrested AJ. So they was creating their own laws with these trespassing signs. And when you get wrapped up in the court, they don't care. Usually you wrapped up, you need a lawyer and all this. And
I be watching them too. And I saw one where the cop said, let the system figure this out. Lock them up. I was like, wow.
Yeah. And they already, that's why I love when they be the ones behind the bars, because how many people did you arrest when you knew they didn't break no law, but because they irritated you and you know how the court system works. That's what I'm saying. That's why black people
what we
don't
gonna
like
do with him? He was like, I don't know. He was like, I don't know. Just let the system figure it out. Lock them up.
You know how many people probably left the area when they seen the police coming that have felonies? All it takes is a police, like that guy was asleep on his damn couch probably. They come knocking on his door. All they got to do is say, can I see your ID? And if you got a damn, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's why. Like,
On one occasion, officials even speak with Owens after Lorincz accuses her children of bringing a dog near her property.
Aggravated.
Okay, so what's going on?
Okay, I've got young ladies who just keep coming by and think it's hysterical while I'm working to bring their animals and
AJ.
scream while I'm on the phone.
So we have a dog. My kids take the dog.
Right here.
The other day she tells my son, I'm going to have you arrested and we're going to jail. He's 8, so he's terrified. He won't even walk the dog anymore. So let her know all that.
Okay. See? This footage right here. This is the footage.
Wait a second.
This is 225. Huh?
No, go ahead. What you say?
The date. I'm just having you look at the date. But this the one you was talking about. Remember the cop, the main cop? Okay.
Yeah.
What was you gonna say?
No. So this is AJ, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did she just say that the officer threatened to arrest her 8-year-old son?
Let me take it back. That's AJ. Wait, we gonna move it a little bit.
Yeah, she said she threatened to arrest her 8-year-old son. He won't even walk the dog no more.
Oh, she threatened her. Yeah, she did say something.
So we have a dog. My kids take the dog out. The other day, she tells my son, "I'm gonna have you arrested, and we're going to jail. He's 8, so he's."
Okay, she told her son, "I'm gonna have you arrested," so he don't want to
Oh,
walk the
not
dog
the
anymore.
police.
No, old Karen did this.
Oh, girl, I was getting ready to say now that cop need to be fired.
Yeah, old Karen.
He's terrified. He won't even walk the dog anymore.
So let her know all that.
Okay. So she's terrified. He won't even walk the dog anymore.
Owens explains her confrontation with Lorincz that happened nearly a year and a half before the deadly shooting.
This is joint area. You can't tell them.
And he said that, okay, I couldn't help but to catch the cop when he said, let her handle all that. So it looked like AJ was kind of trying to talk to both of them. And he told her, let her handle all that. And she kind of shifted her body and only talked to her. So let me take that back.
Wait, that's what I was getting ready to ask you. So the hands we see, that's a female police officer.
Yeah,
right?
that's the black cop.
This is a video
like
man you watched before, right?
Yes, it is. We
yeah,
because
yes. Okay,
yeah.
I remember this now.
Yeah,
right.
I don't like him at all.
Yeah, he was the
then
jerk.
When he went, no, he racist too. When he went and talked to Susan, he was nice as could be. And he sided totally with Susan. He even talked down on her when this ain't the part though, because this is the part where she's talking and they gonna
because didn't he direct her to the black officer?
Yes, that's what he just did. That's what.
No, I'm talking about in the one we watched too. They was in front of the house, right, or in the driveway or something.
Same video.
Oh, we just watch it from a different angle.
This is a different angle, and it's a different part.
Yeah, because they was in like a driveway or something, and he told her, talk to her, and walked across the street like he wasn't even listening to her.
Well, no, he says that right now. Let me hit play.
Shooting.
This is joint area. You can't tell them they can't walk on this side. So he's walking the dog, and he's all the way back towards the fence. I'm standing here on my phone. She comes outside to go to the car.
Hold on.
And he's all the way back towards the fence.
Happened nearly a year and a half before the deadly shooting.
This is joint area. You can't tell them they can't walk on this side. So he's walking the dog, and he's all the way back towards the fence. I'm standing here on my phone. She comes outside to go to the car or something. She sees him. Oh, I told you I'm going to have you arrested. I'm going to have you arrested today. She has her phone out like she's taking his picture or whatever. Now he's trying to run back across the street. So I said, I'm sorry, what are you saying to him? And so I go over there. This is my private property. They can't have the dog over here. I told her, first of all, he's not on your property. He's on this side. You don't own this. And even if he was on the side, you don't own this either. You're renting this just like I rent over here, just like they rent over there. You don't own this. You can't tell them, technically, if they're not in your personal space, that they can't walk the dog or even throw their football over you.
Okay, so obviously I didn't put it back, but this was how AJ felt about the incident. Notice that cop is just listening. After this, that's when they then go talk to Susan, and come back and tell AJ she was trespassing. You can't go back over there. That's her property, and don't go back over there. That's what they told her after that conversation. But I was trying to take it back to the one part where.
Oh, wow, child. I was just talking the whole time I was muted.
Oh, you was on mute. Oh, I wonder how you was quiet.
You talking, and I'm like, right. And I'm talking, and then I looked down. I was muted.
Girl.
Oh, my God.
Wait, hold on.
The other day, she tells my son, I'm going to have you arrested, and we're going to jail. He's 8, so he's terrified. He won't even walk the dog anymore.
So let her know all that.
Okay.
See?
Right.
See that?
Now, but there's
he didn't want her to talk to him.
Right.
Now I'm
right.
listening. Oh,
no, yeah, but I could have sworn there was a part in there when he was talking to her. He addressed her to the black cop or something, like you talked to her or something. I think we was watching from a different body cam or something, because
no, it's the same one,
he literally said to the black cop that you go talk to her. Wasn't it a part in there when him and the black cop come together and they talking to each other?
He was telling her to go tell Susan.
Yeah, he telling
it's
the
like
black
he was
cop.
training the black cop or something. That's how.
Yeah, like he right. Okay.
Yeah, he was guiding her. That's the exact footage right there.
Okay.
Yep. But
she going LP.
Yeah, that woman was just out of her mind. She definitely can't have it all. I mean, or maybe she's just that privileged. Like she just feel like the world rise and set with her.
So
I guess.
today was day one of the trial.
Yep, day one.
So what did she plead? Not guilty.
Yeah, she pleaded not guilty. Hold on, I'm gonna play this and then I'm gonna pull up the trial and I'm gonna go back to what we didn't see. I want you to
Okay.
yeah, because there was some stuff I wanted to see.
Okay.
So I'm pulling up what they said about this trial, what they decided on this trial. A bunch of freaking mess. Do I have it up? Nope.
Been selected. And white jury has been selected in the Ajike Owens case.
Jury has been seated in Marion County for Susan Lorenz's manslaughter trial. Lorenz, who shot her neighbor Ajike Owens through her front door, claims it was self-defense.
But detectives say that story just doesn't add up, and that Lorenz was looking for an excuse to kill the mother of four. West 2 anchor Stuart Moore was in court today and has more on what we can expect from the trial.
The jury was eventually seated today, 6 jurors and a few alternates to hear this trial against Susan Lorincz in the case of manslaughter against Ajike Owens. Now, this is an all-white jury. The family says they were a little disappointed by that, wanted a direct reflection of what America looks like, but they are hopeful that justice will be served. Now, this all began this morning around 9 a.m. when the judge welcomed in the first batch of 40 jurors. They then brought in 30 more people to whittle it down to 6 jurors. 4 women and 2 men were selected. They will begin proceedings every day at 9 a.m. and the judge is hopeful that this all wraps up by the end of the week. One thing that was stark from Ajike Owens' mother when she came out of the courthouse was she reminded us that the children in this case actually witnessed their own mother dying. She says as they will be on the stand sometime this week, their first week of school, in fact. She says it will be tough for them. They want to see their mom, though, get justice.
They're children, so how can they be prepared to take the stand to testify after witnessing their mother gunned down in front of them? There's no amount of preparation for that. It's something that they have to do, and they will do, but ultimately, it's another bandage being ripped off an already deep, deep wound.
Imagine if this was your child and your grandchildren. I mean, this was her daughter who was killed in just the most senseless manner. And now her grandchildren are going to have to relive that tragedy.
Some things will not be allowed to be entered, including discussions of racial slurs that potentially were used that day because they don't want the jury to be clouded by race in this scenario. They will, though, hear the fact that several different 911 calls had happened between these two parties. Police had to intervene in this area before. Now, of course, Susan Lorincz has a right to a fair trial. If convicted of manslaughter, she could be spending the rest of her natural life behind bars.
I have a problem with that last part alone. If racial slurs were used, then that need to be said in court. What do you mean? I don't like that at all. Let me know what y'all think about that part, because that's something that happened. Even though we heard her deny it in interrogation, many people said that she said it, and it should be allowed. That means that they're keeping part of the case out, which means that the jury is not hearing the real case. Like, what kind of mess is that? We will be following this to the end.
What y'all think? What do you think about that, sister girl?
I agree with you. I think that shouldn't be taken out. I think the jury should know that there were racial slurs made, because if they leave that out, then what if she found not guilty? Right?
Exactly.
And they may have found her guilty if all the evidence was in. They can't decide if they don't know if all the evidence is not up there.
These people hate for it to be what it is, race.
Yeah.
This is their biggest fear, to be exposed, but it's true. We see it every day. When you black, you see it. When you report crime, you see it. And when you can tell how people talk different when they talking to one person from the other, man, miss me with this stuff.
It's like they playing in the family face. And I'm talking about the judge too. I'm talking about the judge too, especially when the judge say, "Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna take that. We don't think the jury should hear that." What do you mean? Why not? Why not? Explain that to the family. You know, explain that to her kids who this woman sat there calling little niggers. You get what I'm saying? Explain that to them. You wasn't the one that she was sitting out there saying that to. It wasn't your kids or your grandchildren that she was saying that to.
Yep. It's ridiculous, man. So, okay, so this one, I'm going to pull up another one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull up, oh, I already got it up. This is the CNN that's louder that they had us food earlier, but we going to go back on this one. Let's see where they at. Oh, this is like the beginning. Or did he come back?
Oh, who's that on the stand?
He was a kid that
that was the boy, yeah.
He was out there. But wait, let's see where they at.
No, you're right, Angela. They don't want to charge her with that because...
And will be presented.
Go ahead, because they don't want to charge... Wait, hold on, let me pause it.
In her soul.
Go ahead.
I think they don't want to charge her with that because, you know, those kind of charges, it's like almost just as bad as an SA charge. She'll never see daylight. She'll be in
charged her with murder?
No. She's a hate crime.
Oh yeah, that honestly to me it should be. But what they have said, they was like, well, this might be better for the family because, like, basically to not go with that because they couldn't prove it is what they were saying. And I'm like, well, I mean, if they can't prove it other than people saying it, I guess they don't have a recording. Because I was hoping the way the interrogation was going, it was seeming like they might have had a recording because they said they kind of, you know, acted like they did, and they still might. I don't know. But no, they said they couldn't prove it, so they didn't want to use it. And so they didn't want to make that like the main focal point. But whatever.
When you look back at all of her, at all the times she called, even with the police body cam and stuff, she's annoying, and you could tell that she's annoyed by the kids, but for them, she wasn't making it about race. It's just that she was seeming like she just didn't like kids.
Yeah.
But we know what it is.
We know what it is, yeah. And yeah, Hispanic kids, I mean, yeah, that don't mean that she don't. I didn't see her type of kids. Right. And then when she tried to lie about the N-word, talking about, well, I mean, maybe it was when I was speaking in Hungarian. I said they should have asked her which word did they mistake in Hungarian for nigger. You know what I'm saying? The hell
she would have did better say I was probably speaking Spanish and I said the color.
I was speaking my native language, Hungarian. They must have misunderstood me, girl. Anyway. Let's see. This the dude that was just talking
about.
Not
Hungarian, girl.
Hungarian, she said.
Boy, I tell you can't make this shit up.
And this chick is the one I think they were saying she been texting and stuff. I don't feel like they should be able to text in court.
That's the cop, right?
Yeah, the one that's just sitting there. Wait, let's look at Susan. Hold on, here she comes. Ooh,
look at her looking all dried up.
Hey,
all standing alone. She ain't got nobody, no family, no kids, no siblings. That's why she's so miserable.
Yeah, one sister.
Oh, she do have a sister. Oh, I thought she said she ain't have no family.
No.
Any objection?
No objection.
All right. State's Exhibit A, by stipulation, will be in evidence of State's number 1.
State would also move into evidence State's Exhibit K, the stipulation as State's Exhibit 2, and ask the court to read that stipulation.
K, you said?
K.
K.
Yes, sir.
Any objection?
No, sir.
State's Exhibit K will be in evidence of State's Exhibit number 2.
Come on, don't start no mess now.
That is State's Exhibit number 2. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. State would call Franklin Cullen.
1 second. Yes, sir. stipulation instruction. Are you ready for it to be on the screen?
Raise your hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am. Please introduce yourself to the jury.
Morning. My name is Franklin Bias.
Franklin Bias?
Bias Cologne, yes, sir.
Okay, I apologize.
So,
What do you do for a living?
well, right now I'm just working in construction. Just do small houses, sir, here and there.
Were you in the military?
Yes, sir.
For how long?
About 13, 14 years in service, sir.
In what branch?
Army.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any prior law enforcement experience?
Yes, sir, I do.
What would that be?
I used to be a federal agent, border patrol agent.
For how long?
5 years.
Where do you live?
It's sorry, I'm bad with addresses. Since I quit the law enforcement, it's like 1686 107. It's Quell Ron, the property. That's what's called. If I'm not mistaken. 107th Lane, yes, sir.
Let me direct your attention back to June 2nd of 2023. Did you live at the same place back then?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have a son?
I do.
What's his name?
Yedian Bias.
And how old was he?
About 13 years now.
Do you know a woman by the name of Susan Lorincz?
I've heard it. Yes, sir.
I'll be right back, Mr.
Today.
Okay.
Oh, yes, sir.
Can you please point her out and tell me what she's wearing?
She's wearing a black suit, if I'm not mistaken, and purple on top.
Your Honor, may the record reflect the witnesses identified the defendant?
It will so reflect.
What was your relationship with the defendant?
Can you define relationship? I'm sorry.
Sure. Were you friends? Were you acquaintances? Did she live near you?
Yes, sir. She was my neighbor across an open field, pretty much.
Did you ever have any kind of real meaningful interaction with her, like socialize with her?
No socializing, no, sir.
Did you know Ajike Owens, AJ, the victim in this case?
I did interact with her a few times. Yes, sir.
I'm showing you photograph one of stage one. Do you recognize that photo?
Yes, sir.
And who is that?
That is AJ. Yes, sir.
Did you have any real meaningful interaction with her? Meaning, were you a close friend of hers, acquaintance, or did she just also live in the area?
She just lived across from the street where I was at Saints. Yes, sir. But no close relationship, nothing like that.
Did you know her two oldest children, specifically Isaac and Israel?
Yes, sir. I did.
How did you know them? What was your relationship with them?
I used to play with them on the open field around the neighborhood.
About how old was Isaac, or is Isaac?
I mean, just by looking at them, like I don't know exactly their age, but I mean, we're looking at Israel and Isaac, maybe around the same age as my son.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Was one older than the other?
Yes, sir.
Isaac?
Yes, sir.
Do you know who was older?
Isaac was older.
Either like substantially older or just a couple years?
Maybe a 4 or 5 years difference, maybe.
Okay. Where was your residence? Where did you live in relation to where the defendant lived?
So my unit, it's there's 4 apartments per unit. So it was my unit. So I'm in apartment 2, unit 2. There's an apartment. So if I'm in my house, if you're looking at it on the left side, there's another unit, and then you have the open field, and they have Miss Susan.
Let me make this a little easier.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Let me show you
It's kind of hard to explain. I'm sorry.
Is this aerial Google Map image or Google Earth image after the area you lived in?
Yes, sir. So where the sorry, it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, not to tell, but to explain it still, where the white vehicle, there's a white. That's where the defendant used to live. Yes, sir. Right there.
And
there's
and Miss Owens lived across the street. Is that accurately reflected?
Yes, sir.
She lived in?
Yes, sir.
And you mentioned a white vehicle.
That's where I'm at. Right. Yes, sir. That's my apartment.
This right here, this area?
Yes, sir.
You mentioned an open field that you and the children, you would like monitor the children.
Yes, sir. In between myself and Craig and defendant's resident. Yes, sir.
This area right here where the player is?
Yes, sir.
Between where you live and where the defendant lives?
Correct.
Okay.
So that's what the lady said when she was like, the man said that they could play over there and they're more on his side than her side. So that's what they meant by that. That's crazy that they way on the other side and that bothered her so dang on much.
Show me her house again, Ms. V.
This is her house. This is her house right here.
And where's his house?
This is his right here. And then this is the open field.
Okay.
Her house, his house, where the white car is at.
And the kids playing
in the middle. In the middle. Yes.
Showing you photograph 3 of states 1. What does this generally show?
That's our neighbor.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Will your house be from the perspective of who's taking the picture this side?
Oh my God. The hell they do that for?
When I stepped outside, it was already kind of dark, yes, sir.
God dang.
I did after the fact, yes, sir.
Where was she located?
What
See
was
where
that?
she would be located in this photograph?
Wait a minute.
It's gonna be where the headlights are pointing at. The lights. It's near the tree, that big tree that's there in the open field.
Is that the big tree you're talking about?
That's the tree I'm talking about, yes, sir.
What did you do when you arrived by Ms. Owens?
I immediately keeping an eye on Miss Susan's apartment just in case. I mean, you never know. I'm just situation awareness.
What did you do to her?
I started scanning for open wounds.
Wait a minute. How the hell we skip?
I think not sometimes. I think
That dang thing was so loud in my ear. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I mean, it just like
I thought it was something they did by accident on
it
their
is
live
something they
feed.
did.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But it made me
Right there, right there,
it was
right past
there,
that.
and then go past that.
Right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you listen carefully to me. A stipulation. When parties agree that certain facts are true, that is called a stipulation of fact. You must accept
you or used to live. Yes, sir. The Miss Susan.
Okay, Miss Susan.
On the right side.
Where would your residence be facing, looking at this picture?
So I would be. So the open field is going to be right to the right, next to that unit, and then I'll be on the other side of the the open field.
I'm showing you photograph 5 of states 1. Moving a little bit handing to the right. What does this show?
That's the open field. You can see my unit and her unit as well.
Is your unit over on this side?
Yes, sir. There's so unit 1. That's the first one you see there, right at the corner, and it'll be unit 2 right next to it.
Does this also show that open field that you had talked about?
Yes, sir.
Would the neighborhood children, along with Miss Owens' children, Isaac, Israel, and her daughter Africa, play in that open field?
Yes, sir.
What kind of things would they do in that field?
We used to play all kinds.
Objection based on our motion.
Approach. All right, overrule the objection.
Why they gotta always go up there and
All kinds
huddle?
of outdoor games.
Oh, because you don't
volleyball.
understand.
There's another game. I used to call them out by numbers. That's jump ropes. I mean, all kinds of outdoor games. Yes, sir.
Were there times that you would be out there with the kids when they played?
Most of the time, yes, sir.
Was there also a basketball hoop on the other side of the street in this area?
Yes, sir. So the basketball hoop would be right behind. It's if you're looking at that picture, it's going to be on the left side of that picture, across the road.
I'm showing you photograph 3 of states 1 on the opposite side of the road, kind of where that white man is.
Correct. Near or yes, sir.
Do you remember a no trespassing sign near where the defendant lived?
Yes, sir. Not just one, a few of them.
When the children would play in this open field, would they sometimes get loud?
Yes, sir. I think not sometimes. I think every time we used to play, we're loud. I was loud as well with them. I was a kid.
And would you agree with me that there were times that the defendant would come out and kind of voice her displeasure about the children being there and being loud?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, may we approach on opposition?
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, she just keep texting it all in her phone.
Right. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Like somebody had made a comment that she was laughing on the part when Susan was calling 911 fake crying. So I mean that probably was hard to contain, but it just don't look professional.
It don't. Well, her weight
Like
don't
who
look
are you
professional.
It sure don't.
Because
Like,
my
girl,
thing is, I keep saying all the time, I don't understand how they let cops get that big and put them in a uniform. Like that's a disgrace to the uniform.
I know you should have to be fit, you know,
Yeah.
to be a security guard and a cop because of what it requires.
Yeah.
Go forward after that
What's
question.
her family? That's her mother in the brown, right?
In the red shirt.
Oh, that's her mother in the red.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang, her mama look young.
Yeah, her mom.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I want to take you to June 2nd, the day of the shooting.
Hey, Shay
Were you
Shay,
playing with the
welcome
kids in
in.
that open field
Sister
that
girl
day?
people.
I was. Yes, sir.
And do you remember about how many kids were there playing? 1 or 2 or more than that?
Oh, no, it was, yeah, at least 8 or 10, 12, 15 kids sometimes.
Were the kids being loud?
Yes, sir.
Did you see the children that day ever playing on the defendant's property or going onto her property?
No, sir.
I don't even like how he keeps talking about the defendant's property. She don't have no damn property.
Yeah, why is he false
Yes, sir.
speaking?
Were Israel and Isaac playing in that field with you guys?
Yes, sir.
Did Israel have a tablet with him?
He did. Well, either a tablet or a phone, something. He had something.
What did he do with this tablet?
Well, I was playing with the kids, and whenever he approached me, because I was in the middle trying to guide, I had him all divided in 2 teams. So he said, I was literally paying attention to the both team, and then Israel, he asked me if I can watch his.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
So we're ruled.
So Israel asked me if I can watch his phone or tablet. And I'm like, I cannot because I'm paying attention to everyone else. I'm calling down numbers. And he's like, I'm just going to place it here. I'm going to leave it here. I'm like, you got to be responsible for your own things. I was right at the middle of the field. And then he just left it there. I just kept playing with the kids.
Do you remember where he left the tablet?
And right in the middle of the open field, yes, sir, where I was standing, facing towards my unit. If you're looking at the picture, I was facing towards my unit.
Thanks for sharing,
Was
young
there
Riz.
one time that you left the open field and went back to your house?
I did. And once we got done playing and everything, and I got tired because I behaved like a kid, but I don't have the energies. I went back to my apartment. Yes, sir.
Do you remember, was it getting dark? Was it still light out when you did that?
It was about to get dark. Yes, sir.
When you got back to your apartment, what did you do?
I started playing on my phone, being on Facebook, what everyone does today's day with life.
For about how long did you do that until something else irrelevant to this case happened?
Maybe approximately 30 minutes.
And after that, about 30-minute period of time, what happened?
I heard like a firecracker, which in my military experience, I thought it was a firecracker because it wasn't that loud. It sounded weird, but then I'm like, no, it can be a shot. It's gonna be a firecracker.
So what did you do after you heard that sound?
I didn't do anything. I just went back to my phone, and then I heard banging on my door.
And when you heard the banging on your door, what did you do?
I open it up. I see my son panicking, screaming, and literally just panicking. He couldn't talk.
Is that your son Uriel?
Yes, sir.
When he was in that condition, did he say anything to you?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
So we're ruled.
Pause it for a second.
He said she
Ms.
got
Reed,
shot.
please.
She shot her.
Okay. At that time, did you understand what was happening?
Negative, no, sir.
You know what, Tracy? I feel what Tracy's saying, but now after what you just said about some things that the judge had ruled out that they don't want the jury to know, I'm not so sure now, Tracy.
What?
I'm just not so sure. I'm
going through the old. She just said something just now. She looks like a different person in court.
Yeah, I'm just not so sure that she gonna go. I don't know. This is just I don't know. My antennas is raised with this because I don't know. It's kind of almost looking like they trying to protect her, but they just they got to save face.
Wait, what comments you talking about with Tracy?
You was
what
clicking,
time is it at?
No, you was clicking up, and I was seeing how some stuff, and I saw where Tracy said she was going to jail. Lock her behind up. She going to jail.
Oh, that part. Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I'm just not so sure now. Especially after what you said with the judge ruled out two very important key opponents.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think she'll get off at all.
Oh, okay.
I really don't think she'll get off. I think she gonna get her time.
But how much time do you think she gonna get?
Manslaughter. I think they said first degree manslaughter is what they charged her with, and that carried 30 years in prison.
She in Florida
like,
though, right?
Yeah, she in Florida, and she tried to pull that stand your ground law in the beginning, and that's why they took so long to arrest her. So, but I believe, this is what you're talking about. I believe she gonna get locked up. I don't think she gonna get off. She been in prison this whole time, and
but you said that's because she can't get the bail.
Yeah, she don't have no money, and her landlord put her out quick. He probably was glad to get rid of.
Well, he probably did that because he don't want to be a target.
Well, he did that because he wants his rent every month. You know what I'm saying? He's like, hey, she in prison. We got to get her out of here so I can re-rent this unit. That's what he was doing. That's his only motive. Like, his rent. Like, man, how much is her bond?
Look, he only care about one color, and that's green.
Once he found out how much her bond was, and he knows she be late and can't pay whatever the $1,000
Miss working 9 to 9.
Like, man, nah, she got to go. Let the courts know, because you gotta give them knowledge.
I'm telling you, I'm kind of I don't know, Miss V. I'm kind of leaning with Angela over here.
What? I ain't even read Angela's.
You see what she said? She said they are protecting her.
Yeah,
they are going to give her a slap on the wrist.
I don't think she's gonna get a slap on the wrist, but hey, who knows?
She gonna get 30 years though.
She might not. I feel like she should have got premeditated murder.
Angela, she might get time served, child, by the time this trial over.
Man, they give her time served. I know some. She ain't. Hey, I don't know. You never know with these cases.
Miss V gonna be pulling her hair out if they get that woman time served.
Man, they better not get this broad no time served. Look, she shot through a freaking door and took somebody's life. She didn't even know what she was firing at. She could have actually hit a cop.
But you know what, Miss V? I hear you, and I'm inclined to agree with you. But when you look at cases like this, right, and you see, you said it yourself. Look how long it took them to arrest her. So that tells you right there they wasn't even going to arrest her. Okay, so just like with the Sonia Macy, okay, they wasn't going to do nothing. I don't think nothing was going to be done until the backlash. And it's like, okay, y'all go investigate, go call her in here, hear what she got to say. We got to save face. We just can't make it look like we ain't doing our jobs here. And this whole process, this whole trial, like
they got to go through the motions.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, they got to go through the motions.
That part. Yeah.
But as far as Sonia Massey, if that body cam footage wasn't there, they would have gotten away with this. See, because he had a motive too. His motive was to go in there and take her out.
That's a whole nother.
Oh yeah, we can't mix that because you already know. I've been talking, girl.
I done did 5 parts on that.
Girl. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch you.
I'll be livid every time. I've been livid.
I'm gonna go check you out then. I gotta go.
He been pissing me off, so I don't want us to get off topic.
Yeah,
here.
me either. Come on, this is
but we can definitely have a chat. Or a panel on that. I would like to get your ideas, your take on that too.
Yeah, let's do it. Let me finish this out because the whole thing, but I wanted to get his testimony because we've seen him in all the body cam footage. We just
right. And his son,
instrumental.
Mm-hmm. I try to calm down try to gather more information. If someone got shot, I mean, military experience. I'm like, well, I need to hurry up, see if I can help someone.
Showing you photographs, 6 of states 1. What did you do when you went outside?
I went outside. I went towards what we as a law enforcement and everything we have stimulus. I went where the noise was, so I went towards the noise, right at the corner where near the basketball hoop was at, right at the corner, and I heard everyone screaming and the kids crying, Isaac and my mom. One of the neighbors came out telling me she got.
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. At some point, did you go over to and locate Ms. Owens?
I did. Okay. After the fact, yes, sir.
Where was she located? Can you see where she will be located in this photograph?
It's going to be where the headlights are pointing at. The lights is near the tree, that big tree that's there in the open field.
Okay. Is that the big tree you're talking about?
That's the tree I'm talking about, yes, sir.
Okay. What did you do when you arrived by Ms. Owens?
I immediately keeping an eye on Miss Susan apartment just in case. I mean, you never know. I'm just situation awareness.
What did you do to her?
I started scanning for open wounds, because I heard she got shot, so I was just scanning for open wounds to try to help her out.
When you were next to Miss Owens, did you notice any weapons around her? Any gun, any knife, any kind of bat, anything like that near her?
No, sir.
Do you have first responder training based on your military and law enforcement experience?
Yes, sir.
Okay. At some point, did law enforcement arrive?
Yes, sir.
And did emergency medical services also arrive?
Yes, sir.
Did you direct law enforcement to where Miss Owens was?
Yes, sir.
At that point, did you kind of step back and law enforcement took over what needed to be done?
Correct.
All right. Did all of this happen in Marion County, Florida?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, sir. No other questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination, sir.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Now, on that specific day, the kids had made kind of a mess out there in the open field with their shoes and trash and all their stuff, right?
They had their shoes, yes, sir, on the open field. They had, yes, cups.
Trash.
You could say that, yes, sir.
Okay. And when you heard what you thought was firecrackers, but it was already dark outside, right?
When I stepped outside, it was already kind of dark, yes, sir.
I have no further questions.
Thank you, sir. Any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Is he excused?
Yes, sir.
Have a nice day, sir. Thank you very much. You're excused.
Okay, so his testimony wasn't long at all. I thought maybe they put him
Stay ready
back.
for the next witness.
Yes, Your Honor, the state would call Mr. Jimmy Cowell.
Is this witness under 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, somebody
She's
under
sitting
18.
there writing. She ain't writing nothing. She probably drawing, sitting there acting like she's so dang busy.
She probably playing hangman.
Right. Acting like she really writing down, taking notes on something.
Yes. Have a seat, sir.
May it please the court. Can you please state your name for the record, sir?
My name is Jimmy. Legal name James H. Cowan Jr. Go by Jimmy.
Thank you, sir. What is your occupation?
I'm the Marion County property appraiser.
How long have you been the property appraiser for Marion County?
I was elected for the 2021, which was reelected again.
And what was your occupation prior to being elected to the Marion County as the Marion County property appraiser?
I've worked at the Marion County property appraiser's office since 1992 until current.
What is the duties of the property appraiser's office generally when it comes to people's property?
Yeah, but
We
all
value
white
property in
jury.
Marion County, whether it be residential, commercial, do all exemptions for taxable homestead exemption, agricultural classifications, things of that nature. We list and map all properties in Marion County, and we also have a statutory requirement to do all damage.
Why do you think they did that?
You say you list and map all properties in Marion
I
County.
really don't know, man. Like
If you could please
they
explain to the
did jury. Wait, let me.
Tract of land or ownership, basically.
They did jury
How do we determine
selection.
your office?
We determine it by
And that's what they came up with. I don't know if all the black folks was like, I seen it on TV and I can't, I changed what I seen.
That's what I'm saying, Ms. V. When you see stuff like this, you gotta see how they playing in the family face. It's like, they going through the motion, but it's nothing gonna be, the outcome is not gonna be what people expect.
But I mean, they did do the jury selection live. I don't know how many black people they had in the beginning. Like, I don't think they telling us all that right now. I don't know how many people they interviewed or whatever, because that process is the most boring to me. So I mean, I watched a little bit of it, but you can't see them. You can only hear them. And I heard a couple black voices sounded like, but they didn't.
They didn't pick them.
Well, sometimes you could say something like, because the questions was, have you seen this? Can you change what you seen? Will it affect how you? And some people are like, yeah, it would affect me. Like some people don't be wanting.
Well, they be doing that too because they don't want to do jury.
They don't want to.
They don't want to do it.
Yeah, so it could be.
Because I saw a court where a judge blacked out on a juror for. He was like, y'all keep making excuses. Don't think I didn't find out that y'all think just because y'all say this, that y'all gonna get out of jury duty.
That's what it is. People don't be wanting to go. But this guy, I think I'm gonna skip past him.
Basically, whatever the legal description is that's applied to us, that's recorded in the clerk of the court's office, we actually change or put in.
He ain't talking about a damn thing.
Who's the lady who shot her's house?
Yes.
Okay. You remember where you were when you saw her?
Yes.
All right. Where were you?
I was at the basketball hoop.
Okay, so that's
this a kid.
That's his
What type
son.
of neighborhood was it?
It was
That police officer looking like she don't even want to be there. Look at her
Wait,
swinging around in her chair.
He's asking what type of neighborhood, and I think this is where the hood came in at. I think.
Oh.
Were there, what I mean by, is there like apartments there and everything?
Yes.
Okay. And did you live with your dad, Franklin Cologne?
Yes.
Now, did he live in that neighborhood with you?
Yes.
Do you remember how old Isaac is?
No, I do not.
Is he your age? Is he older?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you know if he was similar age to you?
No.
It's okay. Did Isaac have a little brother named Israel?
Yes.
Okay. Would you call him Izzy?
Yes.
All right. Was Izzy younger than you?
Yes.
Do you know how much younger Izzy was than you?
No.
Okay. And did you know Isaac and Izzy's mom, AJ?
No.
Okay. Did you know the lady who was shot in this case?
Yes.
Okay. And was that lady who was shot, was that Isaac and Izzy's mom?
Yes.
Okay. Had you ever seen Isaac and Izzy's mom before in the neighborhood when you lived there?
Yes.
How often would you see, or would you play with Isaac and Izzy a lot?
Yes.
Now, did you live in that neighborhood that Isaac and Izzy's mom was shot?
Yes.
And now, the lady who shot Isaac and Izzy's mom, Susan, do you know her? Have you ever seen her before?
Yes.
Okay. Did she live in your neighborhood too?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to show you a photograph. States 1-1. You recognize that as Isaac and Izzy's mom?
Yes.
Okay. Now, so I want to talk about the night of the shooting. Do you remember that night?
Yes.
All right. So I want to talk a little bit before the shooting happened, okay? Were you in the neighborhood that evening before the shooting?
Yes.
Or do you remember what you were doing?
Yes.
What were you doing kind of before the shooting?
I was playing around with everybody there.
Okay. Was there a field next to your dad's house?
Yes.
All right. You remember playing in that field at all?
Yes.
All right. That evening you were playing in the field?
Yes.
All right. So at some point, did you stop playing in the field?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember what you did after you stopped playing in the field?
Yes.
What'd you do?
I went to go play basketball.
Okay. All right. And is that basketball court, is that kind of near in the neighborhood there?
Yes.
All right. Now, at some point, did you ever remember seeing Isaac and Izzy's mom? After you stopped playing in the field, did you ever see Isaac and Izzy's mom walk over to Susan's house? Do you ever remember seeing Isaac and Izzy's mom walking over to the lady who shot her's house?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember where you were when you saw her?
Yes.
All right. Where were you?
I was at the basketball hoop.
Okay. All right. And is that kind of in the street there in between some apartments?
Yes.
All right. And when you saw Isaac and Izzy's mom, can you tell like what she looked like when she was walking over there? Do you remember?
She looked mad.
She looked mad?
Yeah.
Do you remember if Isaac and Izzy's mom said anything while she was walking over to the lady who shot her's house?
Yes.
All right. What do you remember her saying?
I remember her cursing.
Okay. Do you remember anything else specific she said?
No.
When she's going over there? Okay. Now, did you kind of, as Isaac and Izzy's mom walked over to the lady who shot her's house, did you go somewhere else?
Yes, I started going to my house, like near my house.
Okay. All right. And did you see Isaac and Izzy's mom go up to the lady who shot her store?
Yes.
All right. Do you remember where you were when you saw that?
Yes. I was beside my house
Okay.
when it happened.
All right. So I want to show you some photographs so you just take a. Were you in this area of this field of 8 and that we see in states 1-8 when you saw Isaac and Izzy's mom at the door?
Excuse me?
Were you in that general area when you saw Isaac and Izzy's mom at the door?
Yes.
Okay. Now, from where you were in that area, were you in that field area right there?
Yes.
All right. From where you were in the field, were you still able to see the door of the lady who the door of the residence of the lady who shot Isaac and Izzy's mom?
Yes.
Okay. Were you able to see Isaac and Izzy's mom at the door?
Yes.
All right. What do you remember seeing when Isaac and Izzy's mom was at the door?
I remember her banging on the door.
All right. Isaac and Izzy's mom banging on the door?
Yes.
How is she banging? Can you describe that?
She was banging in a mad type of bang.
banging her pretty hard.
Okay. Do you remember Isaac and Izzy's mom saying anything while she was
Yes.
banging on the door? What do you remember her saying?
I remember her saying, open up the door.
Okay. Do you remember Isaac and Izzy's mom cussing at all while she was at the door?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember what she was saying?
Yes.
Okay. What was she saying?
She was saying the B word, you know,
The B word?
and the F word.
Okay. Now, where was Isaac and Izzy's mom banging on the door?
Kind of in the middle.
In the middle?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever see Isaac and Izzy's mom reach for the door handle?
No.
Did you ever hear Isaac and Izzy's mom say, "I'm going to kill you"?
No.
So then what do you remember happening after the banging on the door? Well, before I ask that question, did you see Isaac and Izzy's mom bang on anything else while she was
No.
at the door? So she's banging on the door. Does something happen next? What do you remember?
I remember hearing, after she banged on the door, I remember hearing a gunshot.
Mm-hmm. And then what happened after you heard the gunshot?
I saw Isaac's mom run and yelling, call 911.
What did you do when that happened?
I went to my dad. I ran to my dad, actually.
Okay. So you ran to your dad? Now, before, I want to go back. You said before, you said you saw Isaac and Izzy's mom walking over to the lady who shot her's house, right?
Yes.
Before you saw Isaac and Izzy's mom walking over to the house, did you see either Isaac or Izzy run over to their house? To Isaac and Izzy's own house? Did you ever see them run back to their own house? Do you remember?
No.
It's okay. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Uriel.
Cross-examination.
Thank you. Hi, Uriel.
Hi.
My name is Morris. Remember we met before? I was on the video when we were talking to you. No, that's okay. That's okay. We're going to go nice and slow, okay? All right. You are currently 13 years old, right?
Excuse me 1 second. Do you want this picture up?
No, sir. No. Thank you. Okay. So back in June of last year, you were 12 years old, right?
Yes.
And you knew Susan, right?
Yes.
Okay. She was an older lady, right?
Yes.
Now, when Miss Owens, AJ, when she was walking over from her house to Miss Susan's house, AJ was really mad, wasn't she?
Yes.
She seemed really angry, right?
Yes.
Now, AJ first banged on Susan's sliding glass door, right?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Okay. Do you remember? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Over a year.
Yeah.
Do you remember giving a statement, like speaking to the police right after this happened?
Yes.
And do you remember the police asking you about everything that happened?
Yes.
Would reading a little part of that kind of help? Officially, I believe it's called refresh your recollection. Would it help you remember what you said to law enforcement, what happened on that day?
Yes.
Your Honor, may I approach?
Sure. Excuse me, sir. You're going to read it to yourself, okay?
It's Adam, page 20, I'm sorry, page 24, lines 13 through 14, and page 25, lines 2 through 5.
Uriel, don't read it out loud. Just read it to yourself. Okay?
Shout out to you for that, Angela. Shoot, if they was really innocent, they should have got off. I'm glad you seen it.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to show it to you, but just like the judge said, just the parts that I'm asking you to read, just read over to yourself. Do not read it out loud, okay? Okay, so we're going to start with page 24, and then read lines 11 through 17, okay? And let me know when you're done. Okay. Have you been able to kind of remember what you told the police back then?
Yes.
And you ever tell the police back then that AJ first banged on the sliding glass door?
Yes.
And now, after you read it, do you remember AJ first banging on the sliding glass door first?
Yes.
Okay. And then after that, you started banging on Miss Susan's regular door, right?
Yes.
And she was banging really hard, wasn't she?
Yeah, mad hard, yes.
I'm sorry?
Hard, yes.
And it was like bang, 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 hard, right?
Said mad hard.
And she was doing it with her fist, right?
Yes.
And AJ was talking really loud, and she was banging and banging and banging on that door, correct?
Yes.
Her tone was a loud one and a mad one, right?
Yes.
She was screaming, right?
Yes.
And where she was banging in the middle of the door, kind of like where the door handle is, right?
Objection or misrepresentation of the testimony.
Hold on 1 second. Overrule the objection. You can answer the question if he knows.
Okay. And she was banging in the middle of the door, kind of like where the door handle is, correct?
No.
She wasn't?
She was banging in, not the middle where the door handle was. Not like beside the door handle, just the middle.
Just the middle? Okay. But in that area, that's when she's banging.
Wait, pause that real quick.
You see him? I was waiting on you.
He just tried to. He just gonna try to say she was banging in the middle by the dude.
Right. He was
reaching. No door handle in the middle of a door.
I was waiting on
she
you.
Was banging on in the middle of the door, but she ain't touched no damn door handle. Stop trying to confuse that kid. She ain't touched the door. And she can bang all she want. And then you see how he gonna try to say she was banging on the sliding glass door first. First of all, it's glass. If she was banging the way you try to make it sound, she would have broke that damn glass. But so she wasn't. She was knocking on the glass and she went and banged on the damn wooden door. That's what happened. She could bang all she wanted. Chick just threw her son's damn iPad across the daggone grass and then threw a skateboard at her other son. She can bang all she wants. She didn't have no weapons. She just had her hands. Somehow she was banging with mad hard with a closed fist, right? So
right, exactly. That's Mama Bear. She coming to see what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, I would have been on fire too. Just
yeah,
imagine
she's
your
angry,
kid
but she don't got a weapon in her damn hand.
Let me tell you, old Susan had it in her hand. Now, the guy that spoke before, this little kid's father, the one that was just up there, he told the story where he knew the iPad was there. The little boy had asked him to watch it, but he like, I'm calling numbers. I can't watch it. So to me, I have said on this part that if that was my child, that iPad would have been in the house because iPads is for indoors. You're outside, so you don't need that.
I say that.
So unfortunately, he left it. When he came back to get it, it was in Susan's hand.
Right, because I saw a video
it at
one
him
of the
and told him to go fetch it. That's how we got here.
Yeah, because I saw a video where one of the kids said she picked it up off the ground and didn't she take it like as if she was gonna take it?
Well,
did he go to her house to get it, or like give me back my iPad or something?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He was playing. He left it there. When he came back to get it, she had it in her hand, and she threw it and told him to go fetch it after he asked for it. That's what happened. So
the judge ain't making them keep that part out, is he?
That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is what I was saying. Like, they want to bring home how many times AJ bammed on the door, but they don't want to bring home how many niggas she called.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Part.
Like,
and telling him to go fetch something.
Oh, that is irrelevant.
That's important. The jury should know those. Those are key telling words.
It is. But, it really is. I mean,
we didn't
want them to be clouded by race. We didn't want.
Yeah, and what he mean by clouded? You gotta call it what it is.
Yeah, call it what it is. If it was said, it was said. The little girl, we heard her say she was calling niggas.
Treating her like she the dang victim. That's what's pissing me off.
That's exactly what they're doing.
These are the words that you said. I know you don't want to say it. I understand. But we have to know exactly the words she was using. She was using the words bitch, right?
Yes.
And fuck, right?
Yes.
And she was saying things like this bitch, right?
Yes.
You had seen arguments between Susan and AJ before this incident, right?
Yes.
When AJ would go down to Susan's house, AJ would tell Susan to stop effing with my kids and to leave, or I'm going to fight you, right?
Yes.
And Susan would tell AJ to get off her property, right?
Yes.
On the day of the incident, you saw Izzy pass that no trespassing sign, right? That Miss Susan had?
Yes.
And Miss Susan told all of you to get off the property that day, right?
Yes.
And Isaac.
That's what I'm trying to say to Miss V, Angela.
What? What'd she say? Because I'm not looking at the chat.
She said the judge is setting it up for the defendant to get off or get a light sentence. That's what I've been trying to say, because you can hear how the judge like, oh, he can answer. I'm going to overrule that. He can answer if he knows. Why would the judge tell him he can answer the question of her banging on the knob? Come on. How would Susan know that AJ was banging with a knob at her? She's on the inside of the door. Like, don't piss me off. Come on now.
Man, they are full of crap. Listen, man, at the end of the day, she shot blindly, and you're not supposed to do that. She didn't have no weapon in her hand, so I don't see how they're going to get over
on the wrist that she going to get. That part right there that you just said.
So how much time do you think she's going to get?
That's going to be her slap on the wrist. I would not be surprised if this woman get time served by the end of the trial.
I believe she's going to get her time.
How long she been sitting in jail now? Since when?
June, probably what? It happened on the 2nd. I think maybe they arrested her by the 6th finally.
Okay, so June.
So she's been there over a year.
This trial gonna be what, another 2 weeks? About 2 weeks?
No, this trial is not expected to last until the end of this week.
Oh, okay, so
I was hoping it was gonna be over today.
I don't think I'm telling you, I just don't see her getting no 30 years. Probably 5 or 3. I just don't see
it. If first degree manslaughter carried 30 years, she definitely should.
Yeah, for black people,
at least 20, which is a death sentence for her. That's why That's why they having a trial right now, because Susan requested it. It was something she didn't want at first, but then she requested a speedy trial. So they want to make sure this is done in a week. That's what Susan wants. I don't know, y'all. Hey, I would never vote on them. I mean, I'm gonna say what I think. Like, I believe she's gonna get her time, but I mean, I believe that anything is possible. Also, yeah. I'm hopeful that she get her
talking about Florida,
30 years. But she failed on the stand your ground though. She ain't standing her ground. She wasn't in her rights with what she did. So, but I don't know why.
After everybody made a big stink about it.
I'm trying to figure, exactly.
So they had to go on and charge her. I'm telling you, that's how it's looking. Like, oh man, they done went and act up. Go on over there and charge this woman so these people could shut up. That's what this is giving.
Yeah, because the chief, remember
charge
the
her.
chief
Go see what y'all could do. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what it's giving.
Yeah,
like, because they acting up now. They acting up. They're starting to get too much attention. So go on over there, call her in here, and go on and arrest her, and we could figure this out in trial or whatever. Yeah.
Go through the motions and you know.
Yeah, just to make them happy, just to shut them up.
Well, I see that she's clearly wrong, and
I agree.
And I hope
she should go to jail for the
30 years.
I hope she get it, but I just don't see it. It's looking like they're trying to protect her to me.
It always be looking.
No, like it's like the whole even from the beginning. They wasn't even gonna charge her. You know, it's like
no.
When everybody started making a big old deal about it, it's like oh
no. Remember the chief said if someone uses stand your ground as a defense, I have to investigate it that way, and with stand your ground, that you got to investigate it to see if they actually was standing their ground. You don't arrest them when they say they use a stand your ground.
Okay, basically, but it shouldn't take you 6 days to arrest her either. They wasn't gonna arrest that woman.
They should have arrested her that day. I
mean, or the next day.
Now listen, how scared was Susan? She went back to her residence, right? All them folks out there. She wasn't scared about no. All them people out there could have knocked down her door together. Came in there. She wasn't worried about them.
No, she wasn't.
Girl, she don't give a damn. She like, I won't smoke. Now step on my property again. I done proved to y'all that I ain't scared.
She's probably popping big buco mess
she in there
over the
living
5 days before
life.
they arrested her.
Soon
like,
as she did that,
see what I did to AJ. Now come back over here again.
Yeah, her chain and her damn chain was dropped after that, and she was not afraid. Never was she afraid.
And if she beat this, she'll probably okay.
Her ass
I
going to
hope
jail.
Not. I hope not.
She is going to prison.
I hope so.
Now I can't say
got, Miss V?
Was she high?
Where your thing at? You're going to jail.
Oh, right. I'm
Going to jail.
I'm over here looking for it right now. I literally just clicked.
Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Lock his ass up.
Please subscribe and press that notification bell and thumbs up. Please.
No, girl. I'm telling you. I hope so, Miss V.
Okay, let's finish this out.
Okay.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Do you remember that day that you spoke to me and spoke to Miss Sizemore? She's sitting right over there.
No.
Remember you coming in to like a building here in Ocala and speaking to us about what you know about the case? Do you remember that? It was a fancy name called a deposition. Do you remember that?
No.
No. Do you remember another time talking about the case with the lawyers? That wasn't when you spoke to law enforcement.
It might be a little funky.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
She's still going to prison, though.
And do you remember that a court reporter was there, someone that was typing everything up?
Yes.
Okay, you do remember that. Do you remember if that was called a deposition?
No.
No. Okay.
Thank you, Jay.
And do
Shout
you
out to
remember-
the AFC in the building.
Do you remember us talking about the things that we're talking about now?
Yes.
And would reading that kind of help you remember some of the stuff that we spoke about?
Yes.
Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Smith, this is page 18 of the deposition, lines 3 through 7, okay? Okay, Your Honor, same thing. I'm going to show you the deposition, and don't read it out loud, just read it to yourself, okay? And then we'll talk about it, all right? Okay, page 18. And then lines 3 through 7, just let me know, okay? Let me know when you're done reading it, take your time. Okay, thank you. Does that help you remember what we spoke about?
Not really. No.
Not really? Do you remember that you told us that Isaac and Izzy told Miss Susan to shut up and things of that nature?
No.
So,
you did read that here, right?
Right, that's what I was saying.
I just showed you, right?
Oh my
Look,
gosh,
not-
let me off.
And you were several feet away, like 15 or
So
so feet
damn
from
what?
her, right?
Yes.
But that's upsetting when they talk about every little thing AJ did, but we gonna leave out the Ingas that Susan said.
That's what's so bad.
And the slave, the Underground Railroad. She was calling them slaves and talking about the Underground Railroad, but we gonna leave out the black, the niggas.
But we're gonna talk about how angry and aggressive AJ was.
Yeah, that is not fair. It really ain't. It really ain't.
And showing that kid graphic pictures like that. Come on now. You didn't even have to show that to that kid.
Ignorant.
You were by the mailboxes, right?
Yes.
And AJ was right up on Susan's door, right?
Yes.
You could hear Miss Susan say, "Get out of my house," right?
No.
No?
No.
No, he
Not
ain't
my
heard her
house.
say no crap
Why-
like that.
Why
'cause
would
she
she
wasn't
say
in
get
her dang
right?
house.
She wasn't in her house, so why would
Sitting
she
there
even
making
say
that up, trying
Get
to
out of my
confuse that
house.
kid.
And then
No, she kept
AJ
saying get off her property like she owns some shit, and she don't own nothing.
AJ wasn't doing nothing but wanting to talk to her. And
Exactly.
she only
Like any other mother that's angry, that's like, "Bitch, don't you throw my kid shit, don't you hit my kid, you keep your hands, you know?" Yeah,
I mean,
she's about to deal with her
listen.
with the tongue. Probably would have
Susan-
bopped her. I don't know.
Susan had more heart than anybody in the neighborhood.
For
talking
some
about she
scary
feared her
old
life.
white lady. You know what I'm
Get
saying?
the hell out of here. She
Trying
went
to
back.
act like she-
Listen,
Girl.
she went back to her house after she killed the woman.
Right.
And getting doors replaced and all this.
Right. And putting up more no trespassing signs.
Man, Susan was ready to rue the block after that.
Right, exactly. Looking like a wet damn dog.
So they came and got her. Party's over, ma'am. Unfortunately, it's just sad for AJ because they could have protected AJ. For real. They ain't see her as a victim, though. She was the problem. And we seen that on the body cam footage.
Right.
Israel, who you call Izzy, was near the tree that Susan had in the front of her property while AJ was banging on Susan's door. Is that right?
Yes.
And that would be the tree that's near the parking lot. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Isaac was near the mailboxes, right?
Yes.
Biggie was near the tree as well, right?
Yes.
None of them were at AJ's door, right?
Yes.
Okay. Israel, who you call Izzy, never got near Susan's door, right?
No.
Do you remember us talking about when everything was going on, what you heard Susan say to AJ? Do you remember us talking about that in the deposition that we spoke about before?
Wait, can you repeat it?
Do you remember you and I speaking about this incident and what Miss Susan was telling AJ when AJ was banging on the door? Do you remember that?
Miss Susan.
Okay. Would showing you the deposition kind of help you remember again what we were talking about?
Here he go with that showing him something again.
Specifically, page 26 of the deposition, lines 14 through 17. Okay. All right, same thing. I'm going to show it to you, and you just read it to yourself, and then we'll talk. Okay?
He ain't tell you nothing no different than he told the police already the night it happened.
Through 17.
Don't try to twist up his words.
Dang, she got a gizzard neck.
Are you done? Okay. All right, thanks. Do you remember Miss Susan telling AJ to get out of my house now? Yes, sir? Okay. All right.
She ain't told that woman to get out of her house because she was never in her house.
I really appreciate it.
Don't even make sense.
You need to redirect.
Yes.
I think he misusing the little boy word.
He gonna
So
correct
we'll
me.
go back to when you see Isaac and Izzy's mom first walking over to the lady who shot her's house, okay? Remember that? When you saw Isaac and Izzy's mom walking over there?
Yes.
When you saw Isaac and Izzy's mom walking over there,
What was in her
did you
hand?
see anything in Isaac and Izzy's mom's hand?
Thank you.
No.
So everything he said is irrelevant.
That part. That part. Now.
Goodbye.
Now. Now she can bang on the door all she want. She didn't
was
have
a-
nothing in her hand. She
was
wasn't have no
unarmed.
weapon.
Are you ready for our
Right.
next witness?
Yes, Judge.
She was unarmed.
Sheriff Gardner?
Nah, I didn't see this.
She can
witness.
yell and curse all she want.
Let me see who's this witness because we gonna be done after this. You know, I don't go live this long, and this is my second live today.
Oh wow!
This is my second live here. I already did a 3 or 4 hour live, but
It's
I'm
called Jared. Is it Jared?
Jerr.
see who this is.
Thank you.
Raise your hand. You swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth?
Oh, this the 911.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
I heard this too. The wheel closed. I think.
That's the 911 operator.
I
You
think-
said?
What was the letter designation of that?
That was F as in Frank.
Thank you.
With permission of the court, may I publish the 911 call along with the transcripts?
Any objection?
No, sir.
Objection, you can publish a 911 call and the transcript can be given to the jury for demonstrative purposes.
The court will give me access again, please.
That must be her sister back there.
911 status of the emergency. 1662 Southwest 157th Place. Oh my God, this lady just tried to break down my door. I shot.
Now this is the part that somebody said that cop right there. When she got her phone right there, they said pay attention to her on this part.
Oh my God! It looked like she recording. Look, Miss V.
She might be.
It
What
looked
is
like
she
she
doing?
recording. Look how she holding her phone.
I know she up to something with that
Yeah.
phone, but she was laughing, is what they were saying. Just watch her.
Okay, repeat that address for me to make sure I have it correct. 1662 Southwest 157th Place. Okay, what is your name?
Oh, that's a cop, Jack.
Okay, what's going? Take a deep breath for me. Calm down. Oh my God.
You said someone tried to break down your door, is that correct?
Yes, yes, the woman was screaming and yelling and she was trying to break down my door.
Okay, was a female?
Yes. I didn't know what to do. I grabbed my gun and I shot at the door. Oh my God.
Okay, you said you shot at the door, is that correct?
Yes, I shot at the door because she wouldn't stop. I told her to get away and she wouldn't. She just tried to say
Okay, where's your gun now?
It's in my bedroom. I didn't know what to do. I was panicking.
Wait, you know what she sound like?
The woman who attacked me.
You know what that just put me in the mind of? You remember the cartoons? If y'all been age like me, you know the Tweety Bird and Bugs Bunny. You know back in the day. Remember what was his name? With the oh man, yeah.
I think don't they still play the Tweety Bird and Bugs Bunny today?
Yeah, and the grandmother. What you remember the Tweety? It was Tweety Bird, the grandmother, who he lived with. And what's the old man name with the big old head? And with way she crying, it sounds just like that.
I don't remember that, but it's some type of joke. I'm serious.
Yeah,
like I don't even know how she containing herself because I did a video about this, but we're gonna hear her straighten up at the end when she started talking about the kids. This woman despised children.
Mm-hmm.
She really did,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna hear her voice go from this frantic so-called crying to
girl trying to
and
get
when the
for
police
air.
officer when the police officer that arrived on the scene said she did not appear to be distraught like she just took somebody out, like she didn't
care. When we watched it either. Remember on
she
the video?
Yeah,
no, she was looking crazy. She wanted to know when they told her they was putting her in the car. Remember, she was like, "For what?" He was like, "Man, we just sitting you in the car for now. That's all. We're just gonna sit you in the car." She was like looking at them like they had 3 heads.
But what I'm saying is, woman, how you think we gonna believe that you was sincerely crying now when you ain't never gave a damn nowhere, nothing other than this call? Because she felt like she was supposed to have some emotions after that.
Right.
So she showed them. Stupid.
Okay, do you still see the subject?
I don't know where she is. I'm still in my house. I didn't open my door.
See, she had the phone. She put that phone down and grabbed her water. Now she got the phone again. That was not water.
Yeah, so she did have a phone.
Yeah, she had a phone. She just picked it back up from around here. Okay.
It's just only you in the home?
Yes, it's just me.
Okay, I just need you to lock all your doors and windows, okay?
I have.
We need you to open. Lock all your doors and windows. They was already locked.
One with the gun, and you tell them out, lock your doors.
Right, we gotta keep you safe.
She the one just took somebody out, and you telling her to lock all her windows and her door.
But Karen wasn't really scared because we found out in interrogation she didn't even have the chain on. So if you was really afraid, wouldn't you have had all those locks?
Okay, I'm gonna stay on the line until the deputies get there.
Okay.
Look, man, I'm gonna stay on the line with you because you're such a victim.
And did you know her?
This is where it's gonna get straight, but that last
yeah,
sounded like a damn
yeah. That's behind.
Come after me several times because of her children. Her children keep trespassing over here. They're bothering me and bothering me. They won't fucking stop.
Is she a neighbor?
Yes.
Do you know where she lives?
She was at 1663 Southwest 107th Lane.
Now, when she asks about them kids, she gonna turn into Lucifer.
63 Southwest 107th Lane, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know her name?
Ajike Owens.
Look, she know her whole
I'm sorry, what was the first name?
Ajike, A-J-I-K-E.
Look, spelling it and everything.
Yeah, she done got enough reports with her name on it.
Okay. Just let me know when you see the deputies. And like you said your gun is put up in the bedroom. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, what made her fire at her and go run and throw a gun back in the garbage? Why? I mean, why did you do
during
that?
her interrogation, I think one of the detectives asked her that if she was so
that-
scared.
Yeah, because they said, well, the 22 was on the top. What made you grab the other one?
Yeah. Because she had it in her hand the whole time.
Sure did.
When she took that
And what
that stuff
unit
that
number
you gave.
for the subject?
When she lied and said she went to the bathroom to wash her hands after she
went
knew
and got
AJ
it.
was on herself, that's when she went and got that weapon.
Yeah.
She went and positioned herself in the kitchen and aimed
Yeah.
the door as soon as she knocked on it. Because
Yeah.
right after it, I'm telling you, like, because she had literally just got off of 911 1 minute before this call right here,
Yeah.
they got the damn timestamp. And she tried
Yeah.
to say 5 to 10 minutes. She said 2 to 5 minutes that she was banging on the door. In reality, all it was 2 damn minutes, and all these stuff was supposed to have been said. AJ said, "Get out here," or "Get some bull crap."
I don't know if she's wanted to.
Okay.
She has an old broken down Honda or something, the white car in front of her house. It's all garbage.
You said a white Honda?
Yes.
Now that's the
She
part
said
that I
it's
was
all
saying.
garbage.
Yeah.
Still talking about this chick, yo.
That's what I said when I heard this.
The nerve.
Wait a minute, she's still throwing shade, and the woman is deceased. You literally just took her life, and you saying something mean about her.
Body's
Hold
still
on.
warm in
Man,
front of your door.
Listen. Yeah, literally, the body was
Yeah.
still out there. She
Yeah, in
hadn't
front of
even
your
opened the door.
Talking about her car was trash, garbage.
A bunch of garbage in front
A
of her
bunch
house.
of garbage, yeah.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What's the address for the emergency?
1662 Southwest 167th Place.
Just let me know when you see the deputies, and like you said your gun is put up in the bedroom.
Yes,
is that
yes.
correct? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I must have skipped that.
And what unit number is for the subject?
I don't know. I don't know if she's wanted to.
Okay.
She has an old broken down Honda or something, the white car in front of her house. It's all garbage.
You said a white Honda?
Yeah, see,
Yes.
she's talking about the woman
And then she
car.
has a new Acura.
What are we doing? She's making a fire with her fingers, or what are we rubbing together, ma'am?
You're doing good. Just take a deep breath for me. You do have deputies on the way.
No,
okay?
not you're doing good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what the?
Of course she's doing good. She thinks she just, the kids.
And do you see the male subject, or you just see the female?
See, her boys were here earlier. They keep leaving his garbage all around the house.
Okay.
And then I told them to take the crap away, get the stuff out of here.
Do you know where the boyfriend is now?
Just cursed.
I'm sorry?
Do you know where the boyfriend is now?
No.
Okay.
I couldn't tell if she said get the F out of here or get the stuff out of here.
It sounded like she said F
I'm not screaming outside now. I'm not screaming outside now.
And you do have deputies getting close, okay?
Okay, I think they're here now. I see the
Oh,
light.
she's supposed to be crying.
Okay, if they're there, I'll go ahead and let you go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye. She was a little late for that, wasn't she?
Again, for the record, just like earlier, those transcripts are used as Oscar days only, not going back.
Yeah, that's hard for the family, I'm sure, man.
And I have all 8 transcripts from George.
Thank you.
Thank you. No other questions, Rob?
Cross examination.
No, sir. No questions.
Thank you, ma'am. You're excused. Have a nice day.
Okay. Shoot, we gonna end it for the day too. We is go. Well, I'm gonna end it for the day over here. Let me see. Yeah, gotta end it for the day. We are gonna be back at it. I don't know about tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Maybe I can come in here a couple hours. I gotta do a live stream on my other channel too. But did anything you want to close with anything? What is your thoughts?
Just
Your
saying,
ending
thanks for
thoughts?
having me. Thanks for having me up here.
Yeah, thank
Good
you for
to
popping
see you.
in. Right,
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna come over there and check out your information on
Sonia Massey.
Sonia Massey. I can't wait
Yeah.
to hear what you got to say
gotta
about
do
her.
the latest update, but we could get into that at
Yeah.
another time, another video.
Yep,
But
and thank y'all in the chat. Thank y'all
yep,
so
thank
much,
y'all for
Angela.
hanging out.
Thank you, BFF. I know she is working like dang. She can't hardly type no more and stuff. Thank y'all for coming in, Neva, Katie.
Yeah.
Everybody that was in here. This has been some hours. But
and what time the trial day 2?
It should be tomorrow, like 8 or 9 o'clock. Same
in the
thing.
morning.
I think it starts
See,
tomorrow.
I've been
at
watching
9.
the YSL trial live.
That's so long. That trial is so long.
But I've been on it
moved to another neighborhood.
Yeah,
Exactly.
But yeah, but okay.
Okay.
I guess
I
I'll
will
look
see
for you
next
tomorrow.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably pop in here in the morning though for a couple hours. So he come through.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Bye.
right, later. Peace.
Katie said, as the kids say, no, nowadays she's a whole lot of extra. Too much. Yeah, she is definitely extra. She is definitely Karen on Karen droids. I mean, and it would be a freaking shame to see this woman get off. I don't see it. I mean, it do be some trick bags. I believe that she's gonna get her time, at least 20 years. I mean, I just can't see her walking away, firing blindly. You could have hit some kids. You hit this woman who was unarmed. So what? She was knocking. She was angry. I see the same thing, like I said earlier, with Grayson, the police officer, and the Sonia Massey case, similarities, and with her. They escalate a situation and then cry self-claim, I fear for my life in self-defense. I already said Grayson basically have Sonia Massey go get the water. We heard what he thought about her crazy bee. If you thought she was a crazy bee and you knew all them 911 calls that have been coming through, why would you even have her grab a pot of hot water? Because he was looking for a reason to shoot her. That's why. And this woman right here, same thing. She was looking for a reason to do this to AJ because she hated her kids that much. Out of all those children that we seen out there on the block, for whatever reason, this lady had the biggest problem with AJ's. And AJ said her kids don't even be out there like that. We heard her say that. They out there, but not like that. And the day that all those kids was loud outside, AJ's children were inside the house. So that neighborhood is loud. There's a lot of kids live there. And Susan should have moved and she wouldn't be in this situation. I don't feel bad about her. She trying to use her high blood pressure while Sean Grayson trying to use his colon cancer as an issue. Well, guess what? Both of y'all had y'all issues prior to your committing this crime. Therefore, your issue means what? Nothing. It didn't stop you from doing this heinous crime. It ain't gonna stop you from being locked up, just like anybody else that commit a crime. And it'll be a damn shame if these people get off.
Please subscribe and press that notification bell and thumbs up. Please subscribe.
Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You going to jail. You going to jail.
Yeah, we gonna just keep thinking that. She gonna get the time that she deserves. Period. Until tomorrow, y'all, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Thumbs up the video if you haven't. If you're on the replay, leave a comment and let me know what you think about this. And set all notifications
so you'll know every time I go live. So until next time, y'all, we out.